There we go. Hey, everybody. You know what I was looking for? I was looking for the song that goes California, but I don't think California is the name of that song. Does anyone know the name of that song on Epidemic? Pretty much every Red Hot Chili Peppers song. Yeah. Yeah, perhaps I didn't really sing it all the way. How are we? Happy Friday to you, Chatteroony. What? Mucho was hollering. I don't. That probably the mic might have picked that one up. Jet lag was so good yesterday. Yesterday I got 12 hours of sleep. Right? I got to bed at 6 a.m. and then slept until 6 p.m. Not an exaggeration. Legit 12 hours of sleep. But unfortunately, you don't just like stay up for 7 hours and then get tired. You know what I mean? And so like I'm pretty effed up right now. Here for FF9. Thanks for being a 27 monther. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back, Boodoo. Shabello, thanks for gifting a sub. Did you type buddy, but then you type about Bewdoo the Pokemon so much that it got autocorrected? Or am I Bewdoo to you? Jabawabs, thanks for being a 27 monther. Kyle and Sakurai in our lives once again. Today is a happy day. I gotta watch those videos. I only watched the intro one. I've not yet seen any of his game design tips. Leo Time, thanks for being a 27 monther. Ed Wayne, thank you for being a 3 monther. Excuse me, 11 monther. Stephen Purifoy, thank you for being a 15 monther. Been so busy with work, but happy to catch a Friday stream. Welcome back. Thank you, Stephen Purifoy. Asthmagasms, thanks for being a brand new sub. And A-Blank, thanks for being a 9 monther. Can I get an oh yeah for the birth of my first kid? That might be a triple.
Oh yeah.
Well, it was 4. I couldn't quite do it right with my fingers, so that's 4 oh yeahs. That's huge. Congrats, A-Blank. And then Jocko, thanks for being a 23 monther. WB. And Guaraka, thanks for being a 20 monther. That's 4 oh yeahs. The birth of a child. Is the plant new? Now I guess the plant is 2 weeks old at this point, actually. I brought it in for delayed input, I think 2 weeks ago, but it just kind of sticks around in the meantime. Can I get no yeah for officially being a homeowner as of 2 hours ago? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Kyle, because of time zones, I usually only watch on YouTube, but I'm here today because it's my birthday, and I was hoping to get a happy birthday. Yep. Happy birthday, supernatural monkey. Great name. It's honestly, it's a shame we don't have supernatural monkey in our chat more often. Thanks for hopping in. How was Mucho when you got back to the States? He was so happy. He was so happy, so sweet and affectionate. Truly a happy cat. Can I get an oh yeah for getting my name in film's credits? It's just a doc, but my work was minimal, but still, yeah, that's an oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just the doc is so funny. There were so many people I've met in my life who would be insulted that you just said that. That was just a doc, though. Hey, a movie's a movie. Docs are movies, too. All right, so the California song is called Did I Make You Wait? Did I make you wait? Yep. Where are you? I was getting breakfast at my hotel in Cologne, in Germany. And this is the song that was playing. And I was like, it's like, holy shit, am I still sleeping? It's like, oh no, I didn't wake up. Oh no! It's like, oh, they're just playing this epidemic deep cut here at my German hotel breakfast restaurant. I've heard epidemic songs in my local hardware store, so I guess, I mean, I don't know how the rights work out if it's the same as for streaming, but if it's just $15 a month to play in your restaurant or store, it's a really good deal. You can't set it and forget it, but I don't know. It's worth looking into. Screaming Argonaut has a birthday request for yesterday? Happy birthday, Screaming Argonaut. That's funny. What's funny is Screaming Argonaut let me know that Screaming Argonaut has a birthday request. I heard the Spirit Bomb song in my latest official D&D and Magic the Gathering presentation, Wizards of the Coast, last week. Ooh, good pick. Good pick by them. Good pick by them. Good pick by them. Wampa Juice. Thanks for being a 4-monther. Oh. I'm good. I'm good. I had a lot of Popeyes. The reason we're starting late is I had a lot of Popeyes. Understandable. Thanks. I appreciate that. What is the name of the Spirit Bomb song? Is it this one? No. No, it's definitely not one of those two. Definitely not that. I don't know what it is. Better or worse experience than the recent game? Oh, way better, way better, way better, way better, way better. You pop open a box of Popeyes, you get the intent. You get the design. Thanks, Storytime with Gabe. Jojo's Dentco, thanks for being a 26-monther. Dragon Ball Super Superhero is a legit great time. Me and my wife loved it. Subs only family, by the way. You can't do subs only in the theater, can you? Can I? I would like to see that next week. I would like to fit in some DBS in the theater. They have screenings for subs. Oh, that's nice. All right, I'll be a part of that family. Best food I had in Germany. Früh. F-R-U umlaut H was like an old-timey pub. And they had pork knuckle. Big ol' bony, meaty pork knuckle. That was like this big. And that was it. Is it called Pig Knuckle? Shadows by Oi. It's not Shadows. Maybe it is. Is it Shadows? Like Shadows is the name of the song. Like Shadows! Okay, okay, okay. Let me grab my coffee. I forgot to press the brew button. Taco Mambo! Thanks for gifting 10 gift subs. Did it taste like raw hot dogs? No, that pork knuckle was cooked, baby. What's the second line of the song? I think losing our minds? Something about losing our minds? Ready to lose our minds. Under the traffic lights? I don't know the second part of that. Yeah. Under the traffic lights. Speaking of hot dogs, did you see Oscar Mayer's new Abomination? Yeah, I feel like somebody tweeted that at me. Oh, it was on the Discord. It was on the Discord. Yeah. It's funny. It's like a Nathan for you idea. It's a popsicle that tastes like hot dog. And it's got like a little mustard stripe and it looks like a hot dog. And it's meant to be gross. It's meant to Screaming Argonauts got the link. Let me bring this up. This is what it's going to take these days. This is 100% what I'm always preaching. Welcome to my sermon. The cold dog. A hot dog flavored frozen pop, now available at Pop Bar in Long Beach, Atlanta, New Orleans, and NYC. Stupid or genius, you decide. They know what they're doing. They 100% know what the F they're doing. It's a little corporate to be a funny Nathan for you thing, you know what I mean? But like, yeah. They know. They know. This is not going to be widely dispersed. Look at this. Stupid or genius. Let's see who's playing in. Let's see who's playing in. I've had nightmares about this. You got played. You put it in the trash. You got played. You played right into their hands. Good job. We found me. When I was a kid, I used to love eating cold hot dogs right out of the fridge, so I don't really see a problem with this. Yeah, we found me. Hey. Yep. Yeah, you get it. Mm-hmm. Don't get played. Don't get played. Yeah. You know, you're playing right into it. You're oh. You're a mark, bro. Okay. That's enough. So anyway, yeah, I think that it's what you got to do. In today's age, you have to just make wild bad decisions. Rate the rehearsal. 10 out of 10. Do I want to mention fantasy football before tomorrow? I do. It's time. Tomorrow we are choosing which teams will be included in the fantasy football league. There are 14 teams, but only 12 open slots. Maddie the commish and myself are locked. So if you want to get in, get your name on the list to be raffled in tomorrow. We'll spin the wheel and we will see who is included in the league. And put your name in it only if you are committed. If you're like, yeah, I'll probably stop if my team's losing, don't show up. We need somebody who loses and loves to lose. You know, we need somebody like that. It was just like, yeah, I'm down, 2 to 10 season, but I'm going to keep playing. Like, thank you. Thanks. Deadline to get their name in would be, I guess, 1 hour before the stream starts. I can get that wheel going. Yeah. Let's say 1 hour before the stream starts. Till the end, all the way. Exactly. Yeah. We're using ESPN. And then I'm not positive we're going to stream the whole draft next Saturday because there's so many good games out right now and next week that we might like stream the first few rounds or something like that, but like we got to cowabunga, baby, we got to play some games. Cowabunga Collection is next week. Tinykin is next week. And then today we're playing Pac-Man World Repack. Tomorrow is SD Gundam Battle Alliance. I think what's it called? Soul Hackers 2. I think it's getting bumped right off the docket. Gurgachan, thanks for being a 10-monther. Happy Friday. I love to lose, but have no interest in fantasy sports. Then I would stay out. But thanks for setting up that proposition. Yeah, if you have no interest in fantasy sports, I would say probably don't. Pokemon Unite is adding its first speedster type since the game launched, and it's Dodrio. Can I get a woo? You know what you sound like?
Woo!
You sound like a Marvel's Avengers fan. How's anybody in the world being excited about a Dodrio right now? But I get it. 100% get it. Tiny got some early reviews, and it's sitting at 84 right now. Someone grabbed it in my fantasy league just in time. Damn. You missed out on Tinykin. Could have had that for $1 2 weeks ago. Same. Feels bad. Good news for you. A bunch of Tampa's offensive linemen are going to be out, so Tom Brady is going to get his pretty boy ass sacked a lot this year? No. Look, nobody here likes Tom Brady, but we don't talk like that. We don't talk like that. Jake Twitchin, thanks for being a 23-monther. It's bumping season. What was the highlight from Gamescom opening night for me? Honestly, I think if we're talking like showstopper, I think Keeley picked the right ender of Dead Island 2. I think that was a cool presentation. Cool to have CG trailer and then interview and then gameplay trailer. But to be honest with you, I missed a lot of trailers. There's a lot I missed. I was backstage not looking at a monitor for most of the show. And then a lot of the trailers, they just don't show during rehearsals. Did I read any One Piece on the flight to Germany? I'm caught up, baby. I'm all caught up. Wano is over. I gotta talk to Brad. I gotta text Brad and see what we're gonna do about it. But yeah, I'm all caught up. Did I know they literally added Mahomes to Fortnite? Yeah, it's not gonna get me in. It's not gonna get me back in. Maybe if the Dragon Ball world is cool, but yeah, I'm not gonna spend money on Patrick Mahomes. I'm fine with my default skin. All Brand Cook, thanks for being a 3-monther. Callisto Protocol will not appear on the docket. It will not. Did I restart reading? I did not. Is that what hardcore? I was actually thinking about if like hardcore One Piece fans just, okay, time to go back to the beginning. I wonder if they do. Can we please add Christopher Judge saying stinky to the soundboard? When did he say that? Will Goat Sim 3 be added to the docket? After that trailer, yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It actually looked really fun. My impression of Goat Simulator when I played it is that it's just like too like goofy in its physics. It was like too hard to play to actually be interesting. Goat Sim 3 I'm super in for. I loved that trailer. It was during the Future Game Show he said the word stinky. No, we're not going to add that to the... We're not going to add anybody saying stinky to the docket. Thanks, Peanut Wolf. You should go back and watch the Silver Squad art show and appreciate all the One Piece references. The one I remember is Jones as Luffy saying, "I'm going to be Pokemon Master." The same way in the first issue chapter, he says, I'm going to be King of the Pirates. Mars Riding, I've been reading One Piece. And you know what I forgot is that I can watch those movies now. I'm probably going to try to do that this weekend. Sneak in the movies. Let me I still remember that Peter Griffin. That one's really good. All right, let me grab that coffee now. Yeah, so I was backstage with no monitor for the ONL for Opening Night Live, but when it was the Dead Island time, I knew it was like, okay, there's like 10 minutes left of this show. They're probably not going to need me for anything. I'm going to go watch this. And so where the monitor I found was in like the break room, the room that we had meals in. So I just watched it from there. Look up first which movies are worth your time. There's a bunch of bad ones. Yeah, I know. And I always ask which ones are the good ones, but then I forget. I'll watch Dragon Ball Super next week. I'll squeeze it in. Did I know what Kojima was going to announce? I did. They play Actually, you know what? I feel like it was discussed. Anyway, yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna be a big deal. Hey, buddy boy. He's in. I'm not watching House of the Dragon, but there's nothing else on HBO right now. So I might as well. I think I might be in just on account of there being like no other HBO show currently. Rehearsal's over, dude. SD Gundam tomorrow. Today, Pac-Man World Repack. Destiny skins are in Fortnite now. I actually like the Fortnite skins in Destiny. I like that it's more of an interpretation. That I dig. I don't love the Destiny skins in Fortnite. Which I guess is an interpretation too. It just doesn't light me up. There she is. That's Pac Mom. I understand their confusion. I didn't know Pinky was a woman. Excellent prank. Is this how this always was? What'd they do to her? Everyone else got pranked. They just grabbed Pac-Mom. What a dark way to start this game. All right, so just like my personal preference, I would have preferred if Pac-Man's family and friends that all look like him were not stolen by the ghosts. And he simply saw this poster that said, you can meet the real Pac-Man, and that made him mad enough to run. You know what I mean? That's a stronger motivation to me. Too much stakes. You're invested now? There's too much stakes for me. That was wild. Icon Master, thanks for being an 8-monther. Ms. Pac-Man forever. No, she's gone. That's over. And one roll, thanks for being a 25-monther. Hoping to have some fun at this retro game con I'm going to tomorrow. Well, then have fun. You excited for Ship of Fools? I haven't heard about this. Sorry, I scrolled up to see those others, and now I'm seeing everybody's HBO suggestions. I'm watching Harley Quinn. That doesn't count. Have you watched Primal? Primal is the Cartoon Network show? I haven't, actually. Is that good? Another person highly recommending Primal. Okay. Sure. Ship of Fools is a co-op roguelike. Oh, there's no chance then. There's no chance. Is this a platinum run? We'll see. I've never played this game before. I agree, but I must click on them first. Agree. Okay. That felt good, actually. Amanda Troop was in an ep? Oh, that's pretty cool. All right. This menu feels great. Yeah, so I don't have any familiarity with this game. No nostalgia, really. But I'll take a 3D platformer any day. I do like all the Namco references. We did have the Dig Dug enemy. We just had a little Galaga thing there. It's cute. Talkman's cool. It's like there's somebody inside of it, right? Maybe a smaller Talkman. Okay, and we're in, baby. Cute. So if you press square midair, he does a bit of a Yoshi hover. However, it stops your lateral movement. Pressing jump again makes you do that cool butt bounce, which just goes fast. I like how much height you get after the butt bounce. And then you can do square again after that. Am I regretting not holding out for the DualSense Edge? So, on the rundown, there was... We never watched it in-house, right? There was a 30-second block for a Sony announcement. And I'm like, what could that possibly be? That felt great, by the way. That was really nice. Oh, shoot, I needed to break those boxes as a big boy. Damn. Bummer. And so I will admit that... Oh, you even get more height after a butt bounce. So I wonder if I probably could not have broken those boxes as a big boy. Second that trailer started, I thought in my mind, stupid chat. You stupid chat, you talked me out of believing in the Pro PS5 controller. You talked me out of it. You convinced me it was a dumb rumor, and you convinced me it would not be worth waiting. Unceasingly stupid chat. Now the thing is, it doesn't have a release date. It doesn't have a price. So it's not something that's like coming out soon. It was probably the right call to buy a new controller when I did. Did you enjoy the other Pac-Man game you streamed? No, that game's a nightmare. The one with that the emote is from? Tim Geddes gave you a shout out in the kind of funny ONL reaction. He recognized your voice immediately. That's really cool, actually. Because I'm screaming. Easy 199, you think? Over under 2 hundo? It's gonna be 180. Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't feel too bad about that then. Because honestly, chat, if it's 180, I'm going to abstain. I know my job is to be a gamer boy, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I could justify that. Cool. Just checking out down here. Is this worth an oh yeah? My toxic workplace is having a mass exodus, but I gotta stick around for 2 months to pay off my PlayStation 5 that I finally got just before you went to Gamescom. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, for the PS5. You're sticking it out, but like don't stick it out too long, you know what I mean? Cool. Pac-Man's cool. It's fun to play this. Ooh, baby. Looks good too, huh? There's just so much simplicity. To the style. That, like, the game is not struggling to run. What was the, I feel like there was a command to float on the water, but I think it was X. I think they just meant, you know, do that. Good movement. Yeah, I feel that. I feel the good movement. Obviously, I'd prefer it to be a 3D platformer in which, you know, I can move the camera. But it feels great, man. This is the PS5 version even, yeah. That's great. That's honestly, that's really good. I didn't know there's a Pac-Man World 3. Cute. What does R2 do? So that's, you know, I have, you know what? I'm going to cover my high score. I have a projectile. But you only get so many of those. Cute. What's this? Why do I feel like I missed something already? Not possible, right? I guess I could bounce onto the skull. And then we could bounce up onto this roof? Nah, no. We're gonna try it. Worth a try. 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 Now we know. Now we know. Okay, there's our one. I was overthinking it, turns out. Well, I rather liked it. I rather liked that. I rather liked that. That was kind of cool, man. I'm impressed. It's got good arcadey elements to it. You know, with its sound design and animations. It's just got a lot of good feelings to it. Slicey, thanks for being a 26-monther. Reveal coming back. We're back, baby. Can I get an oh yeah for completing my collection of major retail real grade Gundams this week? All major retail real grade Gundams. How many is that? You have to tell chat how many that is.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oops, my bad. No, I've never played this before. This is a first for me. And I'm freaking loving it. No, 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 no. Oh, that last fruit. That last fruit. That last fruit. Netflix just canceled Resident Evil. Yeah, we could see that coming. They made the right call. They did the right thing. Oh. That's a butt. Not even close to what a peach looks like. 37 total retail kits. Honestly, that's fewer than I thought. It's fewer than I thought we were talking about. I consider major retail as everything not based on Gundam Seed, which I hate because I hate that series. So 27 major retail kits. You can't just disclude Gundam Seed because you don't like that series. Okay, you know what messed me up? It's a different order. Oh. Disclude. Exclude. Exclude. Any crazy airport stories? No. 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 Nothing crazy. Pretty nice. Beginner's luck. Pretty nice, airport experience. Nothing to complain about, really. I was business class the whole way. So I got to hang out in some lounges. I will say, while it was my intent... Weird, I wonder what these are about. I wonder if these help us with anything. It was my intent to play a game. I was never conscious. Oh! On the my flights for too long. I tried really hard to download Dragon's Dogma. I bought it. It was on sale for $10. But I could not, with airport Wi-Fi, download it in time. So it was just sitting on my Switch, like 10% downloaded to, I think it's at like 75 now. Never got to it. I finally watched Morbius, though. It is truly bad. It's not even bad in a funny, fun way. It starts off bad in a funny, fun way. A guy's like, "Do you need a doctor?" And he goes, "I am a doctor." The beginning of Morbius is actually very funny. Ooh. Red was coming after me from the start. Okay, yeah, you run away. I've got stuff to take care of over here. Do you think there's an incentive for going through all these? Oh, you're cheap. You're cheap. You're cheap. Okay, so this is bad. I gotta get all the way to the upper right now. We'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be good. Nice. Did I at least enjoy the have sex scene? No, it was not properly motivated. Have I finished the rehearsal? Yeah. You haven't caught up in a while? It's only 6 eps. Don't let it slip. Don't let it slip. It's only 6 episodes. Don't let it slip. I'm actually trash at Pac-Man. I'm actually shit at this. Pac-Man the game takes actual skill. It takes planning. Hey, hey. Okay, I don't think I should be doing this right now. But one more, just to be sure. Okay. There's our first wrinkle. I think tomorrow's Sakurai upload is going to be about wrinkles. That's not right, bro. That's not right, bro. You know what you did. Game, you know what you did, and it wasn't right. Show me. That's almost a show me. Because I think we were still big. I think we were still big. In my opinion, I was still very big. Okay. Oh yeah, we should not. 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 So we have the crown here. Oh, okay. But here's real stakes. We need a key, we need a Galaga, and we need PACMAN. Did I really spend all but two of my dollars on immortality? I did. I'm in on immortality. Edge was only the first of many publications that will give that game a 10. And yeah, not only am I out of slots, but it's pretty unlikely that any of my remaining games that I drafted will get delayed. I guess it could happen to Bayonetta. I guess Bayonetta could get delayed. Bro. Stop this. Okay. All right, all right. Okay, all right. Nothing harms the ghosts. I got it. Absolutely nothing. But being big. It's funny, we were extremely prepared for that bird. I've seen you, bird. Kind of cute. You know, the intro to Pac-Man, the it does sound a little piratey. It's a nice take on it. You think Bayonetta's locked in? It was not part of that treehouse, right? Sloppy, 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 sloppy. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. But yeah, I hope. I can only hope. Yeah, this music is really nice to me. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. This is where we're gonna get our strawberry. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Cool. We're gonna go back upstairs. We're gonna use our strawberry to get that key. Saints Row gamble paid off. Boy, did it ever. Oh, it wasn't a key, it was the P, okay. So obviously I wasn't expecting Saints Row to review super well, but boy, that's a stinker. Certified stinker. Earned me points. As a counter pick. Just brutal. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That would be the way that losers get that one. Got it. Sorry, I want to see if there's anything other than... I think it's just an exploding barrel guy. I think there's nothing, no secrets up there. Carefully don't miss the N on this level. Okay, good tip. All right, it's been a while since we've seen a silver, so I think I'm gonna take a silver ball to the far right. Let's do it. That's weird up there, right? I think it's nothing though. Okay. Hey, man, McFrumples. I don't think you combo the younger Splatoon with the audience with Bayo. Yeah, I mean, when is Harvestella being released? You cannot wall jump. It does look like a wall jump setup, right? Yes! Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. We did not need the silver ball to go down in there. You only need the silver ball to smash chests. I'm dumb. But we had a good time. Harvestella is November. Okay, yeah. Like, Splatoon is super soon, so obviously it needed some more media attention. And so I was like, well, maybe it's just that kind of thing. But no, Harvestella in November, dude. I still believe I'm on a secret path. We might have to do some crazy backtracking. Cool, you can eat the birds. Cool. It was a secret path. Cool. I do think we gotta... we might be good then, actually. What is that? It's a maze. Yup, that's a maze unlock. No question. These levels are mazes, bro. How's a man to get up there? Off the bird's back, I guess. Off the bird's back, I guess. Yep. Yep. My bad. Yes! That's how you do it. Huge. What a man. What a man, what a man. Uh-huh. And then we go here. Yabba dabba. Get that maze. Oh. Okay. Shit. You're nasty. You're a nasty game. Come on, bro. One hesitation, I was dead. Big eater, baby. Good trophy. This family respects good tropes. I think we could have eaten blue there. Okay. That was kind of cool. As a thing to pop up in the middle of a level, I definitely prefer that. Okay, so the N is the thing that is tricky. We cannot miss the N. Got it. You got one shot at that end. That's why you said look out for the end. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, you would have seen old Sourpuss Bossy if I missed that end. I don't know what to say about the canon chat because Miss Pac-Man is dead. It's a separate timeline. How's the happy meter? We could check in on it. It's pretty high right now. What is an apple with a bow around it? What is that? Tell me. Culturally, what am I looking at when I see an apple with a bow? Educate me. Is she actually dead or just gone? She's not dead. Cool! Oh, baby. I love the potential of what just happened here. I guess the idea that our switches can trigger environmental engagements. I don't know what to call it. But just this idea that something interesting happened in this environment that I was not expecting is pretty sweet. Skyward Gabe, thanks for being a 13-monther. Howdy, Kyle. Thank you for entertaining us. Happy to be here. Any troubles with luggage? Even if I'm doing 5 days in a foreign country, I only do carry-on. In a duffel bag. Pack light. Got it. Sick. You're cool, Pac-Man. I think that's just an alternate entrance down here. Okay, cool. Neat. Bonus stage. I think I forgot to put Patreon credits on this week's delayed input. What? Are you dead serious? There's no way. There's no way. No, I didn't forget. I watched them and edited them. Sony made another self-induced botch this week when they announced they're raising the MSRP for PS. New German phrase I learned at Gamescom 2022. Doppelt
gemacht out.
Yeah, so you can see I even formatted it for the credits. God, that's a rendering error. Holy shit. Yeah, I had no idea. That's just a rendering error.
The German way to say that would be das Bild gemacht out.
That's so weird, bro. No, they don't. YouTube doesn't let you replace shit like that. Drop them in the description. Yeah, I guess that's all I can do. Sorry for assuming you forgot. That's fair. It's nothing I'm capable of forgetting because I just use the same project file every week. I use the same credits every week. Well, I change the names in and out, obviously. But it's like skipping the intro. It's like not possible. Killer Priest, thanks for being a 24-monther. Congrats on the 2 years. You think YouTube can replace videos? What? I'll do it right now if I can. You absolutely can replace it. No, you can't. Okay. Absolutely can or cannot, chat. We'll find out. Logic error says absolutely can replace it. I'm gonna try. Let's see about that. All right. Step 1 is making an export where the credits aren't invisible. That's a pretty big concern, bro. They're right there. They're right there. What's your flippin' problem? Let me ask you this. Does the 3 out of 10 appear when I talk about the chicken nuggets?
That's a sweet chili chicken wrap. It's a bad meal overall. Look at this nugget. This is a 3 out of 10.
It does appear. Oh, God. I don't know. I don't know why that didn't appear. That's bonky bonk, bro. That's bonky bonk. Yeah, that's a big oh no. It's not a huge thing to check each week, just to scrub to the end of video to make your credits are there, but it's nothing I would think to do, you know? Mega Magical Megan, thanks for being a 6-monther. Great to see you playing Pac-Man World, but even better to tune in live for the first time in months, just in time for those credits shenanigans. Things happen, man. Yeah, the thing is though, people pay $20 a month for that. That's why I feel really bad, you know? If it was like a nip slip, sure, it'd be embarrassing. But this is like, you know, people pay for that. Actually, let me even see. All right, so I am re-exporting, but let me even see if it's possible to swap out a video. Chat's 50-50 with great certainty about this. What tears for nip slips? Chat, it's not a slip if it happens on purpose. We've been through this! Yeah, I don't see any place where it's like replace video, where I could like upload a video and have it replace that. Replace a video. You can't replace a video because any new video that you upload to YouTube will get a new URL. Instead, you can change an existing video. All right. Yeah, so I like this idea. Somebody just said read them out loud next week. So what I'll do is next week I'll make the names extra special for what happened this week. I'm not doing a bonus apology video. How goes the quest for cloud arms? I would say not good. I still exercise. I still lift weights. I upgraded to 25s. Last month? I think early last month or maybe the month before. Recently. Upgraded to 25s recently. But of course I didn't pack them. So I think I actually just went the longest without exercising because of Gamescom. 25 pounds is a lot of weight, right? But like you can't tell. My arms aren't bulking up. And then really quick, just let me see if this new export I just made, and this doesn't matter, this won't affect anything because we can't replace a video. Let me just see if the credits appeared on this. Yeah, there are. Gosh, that's just, you know what I mean? It's just a bug. Damn. Just a bug. Feels so bad. Well, you know what? It's better it's just a bug than like some serious issue, I guess. But that's a bummer, dude. That's a bummer, dude. What happens? So the... And only the credits layer on my project, my delayed input, didn't appear in the final export. Do you want cloud arms? You want bulky arms? Well, no, I want cloud arms. Yeah. Fair. That's what makes them distinct, is that they're skinny, thick arms. Cloud's got skinny arms that appear muscular. Paradoxically. No doubt. But I'm not close to that yet, you know? Oh, I didn't realize this is the bonus stage. I gotta hurry. Okay. Understood. Verstehe. Shit. Damn it. Damn. Yeah, I think it was just for more points. I don't think we really have to worry about it. Deekman, thanks for being an 8-monther. Happy to be back. I didn't realize, I did not assess the situation. That's where I messed up. That's a butt, bro. It's just a big pink butt. Okay. What? 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 Why was the key screaming? Okay. I was ready to die. Okay, bro. Hey. Show happy meter. I'll get back there. I'll get back there. Honestly, I'm a little shook that the credits didn't appear in delayed input this week. I'm all shook up. That was Elvis. Chim Chim Chubby is a 23-monther saying, bless my soul. All right. You got it, pal. Your soul is blessed. That's a nice little sweetie. Oh, we gotta go back this way, though. Those skeletons have great design. Tell me more, because I disagree. I think their heads are just too damn big. No, 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 no. You do not have to be a god to bless a soul. Ow! You merely need powers. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well done, Pac-Man. No, you got me. Fair and square. I don't know about that one. Great. Yes. Ooh. Complete. Great design? I liked the pose, but I don't know about great. Does butt bouncing switches to open doors feel as tedious as it looks? Here's my only problem with the butt bounce, is you can't ta-ta. He's got to be a certain height to butt bounce. Oh, is this the strat? Is this how speedrunners play? Non-stop butt bounce. Okay, we got a cherry. Bye-bye. We could have made it. We could have made it. We could have made it. So, who developed this? What team does Bandai Namco have inside of themselves that, like, can make a game like this right now? This isn't a simple remaster. I'm talking about this version. Verdict on this game so far is highly positive. I actually think this is a pretty good game. Alright, so we're gonna go back this way. We're gonna use the metal ball roll to break that gate. Straight up Sonic the Hedgehog, man. That's wild. So we broke the gate, but we didn't get up there. Oh, easy. Okay. We'll find our Galaga ship. We'll find it. It's called Now Production? Have they been around for a while? Do I think they should make a Pac-Man and Mario collaboration? Unfortunately, I think Pac-Man has a lot more to gain from that than Mario does. Yes, I think they should, but Mario's not going to show up to the table. He'll take the Zoom call, but he's not going to be there for that. All right. All right. We're close to show me territory. The reason it's not is that it's like super forgiving. You die, it's like, okay, just come back in. You're like, okay. We're very close to show me. Clanktastic, thanks for being an 18-monther. Can I get an oh no for my company rolling out some huge layoffs today, just hours before clocking out for the weekend? Yeah, that's a big oh no. That's a big oh no. I think we've been up this door, and that was how we got the Galaga. I think you're right. I think we're good. We are. The youth of the nation. What sound effects do I have? So many. So many sound effects. One for every occasion. Are we starting Tony Hawk on Monday? I don't believe so. Okay, what it will depend on is if I love this game or if I love SD Gundam. If I see full playthrough potential in either of those games, they will take the Monday slot. If neither of them do, I guess we start Tony Hawk on Monday. Oh. Oh, nasty, nasty. So boop, and yeah, okay, take a sec. I took too much of a sec, but we got over it anyway. Thank you. Huge. Huge. Big boy. Wrong button, wrong button. What I should have pressed there was the square button. I would have made it if I pressed the square button. This one. Get a little Yoshi in there. That's what I should have pressed. Cool. Yeah, I think this game is just kind of good. Damn it. We missed a cool moment. It was still, Kyle, it was still cool. It was still cool. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Thoughts on the near anime boy in Sonic Frontiers? Did I miss something? What are you talking about? The near anime boy in Sonic Frontiers. Okay, we need to determine if that secret is something we want to go back upstairs for. And I know the answer. I know the answer. Why would I pretend I don't know the answer to that question? Oh, Pac-Man, you grabbed the ledge. You did what you needed to do. That was on me. I didn't believe in you. I didn't believe in you. I'm sorry, brother. You did everything you needed to do. Oh, that's what I came back for. It was just a little wedge. Damn. There's no way I finish this game tonight. Am I hyped for the new Sonic? Yeah. Yes. I thought I was. Oh, that's what that key is for. Cute. Family Man is the name of that trophy. I'll knock Pac-Man's block off the next time I see him. I'll be waiting for you outside. Thank you, Puka. Cute. Sweet. Leveled. No, I did it again. I did it again. Break soon? Yeah, we should do a little. We should add 15 minutes. Yeah, it's funny. Oh my god, I wasted that time again. I'm way more excited for a Sakurai game design YouTube channel than a Hideo Kojima podcast. Got it. We need the metal ball again. We got some Doppelt Gemappelt coming here, dude. Yeah, because I'm taking 2 trips down to this spot. Oh, and it was just for a wedge. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, okay. So that level actually takes strategy. I couldn't go up because I was metal. Though... All right, chat. Here's the question. Who has created more good video games? John Terp, did I say thanks for being a 14-monther? Thank you. Happy to be back. It's my favorite classic game. I feel like if you're going like free NES, if you're talking like classic arcade games, Donkey Kong. Cute. Hey, buddy. Thank you for saving me, Pac-Man. I can't believe I was in a cage. I can't believe it either. Looks like we got a boss fight coming. Between Sakurai and Kojima, right, yeah. I think they've both directed all-timers. We need to start doing butt bounces. Checkpoint. I feel like Sakurai... Alright, this is fucked up. I feel like Sakurai loves video games more than Kojima loves video games. They both love video games. They both play lots of shit. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. What I need to do is reflect those back. And that was my opportunity. God, you cannot, you just can't double jump quickly. It's what I'm trying to do every single time. There we go, there we go, there we go. I'm trying to do the pop-up. Super Mario could bop-bop. We got there, we got there, we got there. Burrito Man, thanks for being a 16-monther. Think about the phrase Princess Beach and correct yourself. Okay. They both love games. They both love games. No doubt. I don't get that apple, huh? That's what I'm bummed about. I don't get that apple. All right. Oh, tight timing. $55% is Sakurai, who's for whom has made more good games. Yeah, it's tough, dude. It's really tough. Like, Kid Icarus Uprising, right? Great game. Great game. It's not Metal Gear Solid 3. Smash Bros. Ultimate is a godlike video game. It shouldn't exist. It's too good. Any interest in Disney Dreamlight Valley? No, that's a hard skip for me. I'm out. I have no interest in the slot machine, dude. You can game it. The thing is, it moves so slow, you can 100% game this. But I don't have the skill or patience. Kojima has 41 games, Sakurai has 14. From a sheer numbers perspective, Kojima has more good games under his belt. I don't know about that 41. I feel like Lords of the Fallen is slipping in there. No, what am I thinking of? Castlevania Lords of Shadow is what I was thinking of. So what do you think that bag is about? That counts. Stuff he produced and didn't direct? No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Don't slip that in there. Migos, thanks for gifting 5 gift subs. Crazy he's got a spin dash. One made PT. Ooh. PT counts. So if we count PT, it's 14-14. It's a tie. I love that. Is this better than Sonic Unleashed? No, no. You have to understand, I actually like Sonic Unleashed. Well, cool enemy design. Now this I like. Do you think we can smash it? Yep. Okay. Cute. Played the Klonoa games. I streamed Klonoa 1 and came away a little sour from it. This game is better than Klonoa to me. It actually just feels really good to control Pac-Man. He's just a fun, interesting video game character. He's tight. Pac-Man is tight as shit. The skull. The skull was the warning. I don't know. I thought they were doing something with that one. I thought they were doing something with that one. Does this surpass Ape Escape? No. Did I see that the layouts for multiple of the boost levels in Sonic Frontiers are being directly lifted from Unleashed? Yeah, Doppelgamapo. But I think it's kind of cool. Not mad at all. All right, doesn't it feel like we left something back here? Yeah, we got the peach now. Got it. It's not something like I'm like critical of. They're all like, you know, cyber bonus levels. Created from the memories of Sonic the Hedgehog. In short, it's like, who cares? But also, like, I almost believe that they didn't save that much time copying those level designs. I don't see it as an act of laziness. Or, like, players should feel disrespected. Eh? Uh-oh. Cool. Shoot, there's more to come. Did I miss something? It never said complete. There's no way I missed a ghost or something, right? Limeo Toko, thanks for being a 26-monther. Germany resub, baby! Glad you're streaming. I need to be at the airport at 4:45 a.m., so this will keep me entertained. Nice. Ow. So there are more dots down here. And there's our C. No. Huh. Okay. Let's do it. You have to be a hardcore Sonic fan to recognize the layouts of the levels. You know what I mean? It's not even the visuals of the levels, it's just the layouts. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't expect it to be so jam-packed, so I get hit by a spike, right? And I'm like, naturally, I'm safe over here. No, this spot is packed. Packed to the brim. The only level I would possibly recognize is the demo level from Sonic Unleashed. And imagine how delighted I'll be if it's like, oh, this is it. This is the one. Here we go. Any other stage, there's no way. There's no way I'd ever know. Did Kevin Durant take an L by staying with the Nets? I don't think he had an option. I really don't. There was no trade. What did the two do? What did the two do? Let's try one more time. I will not buy Mahomes in Fortnite. Oh, the 2 just makes it so the elevator takes you back up. I see. It just flips the arrow around. No big deal. It's a little weird. He's like one of his skins is like a knight in armor. Like a gladiator Mahomes. He rescinded his request for a trade. Yeah, because no one was picking him up. It wasn't going to happen. It was not going to happen. Not before the season started. And look, I'm just picking all of this up from Reddit NBA. This is just what r/NBA teaches me. Multiverses is going great. I've actually really gravitated more toward Wonder Woman than LeBron. With Wonder Woman, I don't do as much damage. I don't get as many KOs, but I think she's just more fun to play. It's really fun to have a little pokey down sword attack. Whereas LeBron really struggles with that kind of thing. Really cool, dude. Yeah, I see why you talk up the level design of this game, chat. I see why you bring it up. No, 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 no. Come on, bro. There's our metal dot. Yep. Pac-Man's revenge. Good revenge, Pac-Man. You can get some nasty KOs with Wonder Woman. Abusing her up air attack? What do you mean by abusing it? It's kind of slow. I think it's kind of hard to abuse. Her up air is when she goes, huh, huh. And for sure you can get people with that, but up B is just faster. You combo that. You definitely, yeah, you can combo it right after the down air. Yeah, sorry, look at that thing upstairs. I'm wondering how I should get to that. That's our N. Damn it, Kyle. Let's do a maze. No, dude, you're rotten. You're rotten to the core. You almost got me again. I do love shoving the blocks because my body is so enormous. That feels great. Feels good to be that massive, you know? Oh! Come on, bro! Come on, bro! Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Break time? Okay, let's finish this level. We're almost done. We got PACMA. The N is up top. Oh, you know what? This skull activated this. That's all it did. This skull then creates that boulder. Okay. This skull makes another boulder drop. We're gonna keep progressing and assuming that some way we'll get over to the upper left-hand corner of your screen right now is where I need to get to. Here we go. Easy, bro. But you don't have a creepy fruit. Oh, I need a creepy fruit. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, Pac-Man. No, you can't be that slippery, bud. Okay. My Jeff introduction for ONL was your favorite part of the show? It's a bad sign, but I appreciate the sentiment. The sentiment. There's our Pac-Man. Look at this guy. What a cool video game character. Cool entrance. Is it better than a Naruto run? Okay, here we go. I mean, it kind of is a Naruto run. What's the difference? Hey, 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 covered in fruit, dude. Does Keely have any rituals before a show starts? None that I've observed. He just gets in the zone. Triple cherries. We got something there. If I could get Jeff on a stream, what game would I play with him? Oh! Alright, we gotta get 3 butts. Come on, come on. Alright, so it's butt, 1, 2, 3, 4, butt. Oh, no! So close. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but I still pressed it too late. You've earned this, Pac-Man. You've earned this. I'm not gonna skip this. You've earned this. The Ace Man was not activated when I was watching it. Unfortunately. I didn't get to see all the cool shit it does. Have I considered doing a delayed input about games that feature other games? I'm playing Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed. And it's insane how many games are represented in this, even a real-life person. It's funny, I almost never do like weird broad topics. You know what I mean? It's almost always like inspired by something I've been thinking about or is happening that week. Second world map, thanks for being a 22-monther. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, it's been a while since I've like made like let's talk about double jumps kind of episode, you know? Pac-Man's wild. Look at this guy. That makes no sense, game. That makes no sense. It makes no sense. Bam Bam, thanks for being a 17-monther. Pan Cup, I haven't seen any of the actual episodes of Sakurai's channel. I've only seen the intro, where he explains what it'll be. And I think there's like 3 up at this point, right? All right, so we'll take our break right here. We'll do Ruins Area 2. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll beat Pac-Man today. It'd be nice. It's funny, I think there's like the slightest bit of motion blur on Pac-Man when he runs. So look at the detail in his like eyebrows here, right? And then look at that. It's nice. It makes it look like he's running fast. It's cute. Ooh, that's a nice little idol, buddy. I like that. Harvestella, unfortunately, is not gonna make it onto the docket. I didn't see anything they showed, but like, you know how I feel about farming games. Sakurai developed the concept for Kirby when he was 19 years old. Meanwhile, at 31, I learned how to whistle. Yeah, but Kirby didn't steal powers. Kirby just sucked, ate, and blew in the first game. Will Neil Blomkamp's Cyberpunk, because it has Robot Arms NFT game, make it onto the docket? Neil Blomkamp game. Neil Blomkamp's Battle Royale Off the Grid is an NFT. What? Off the Grid is a Battle Royale game from director Neil Blomkamp, and here's the first episode in-world documentary that's dropping with it. Oh. Off the Grid. All right, so I'm looking at gamesradar.com right now. Off the Grid is the very first video game from legendary film director Neil Blomkamp, who's brought us movies like District 9 and Elysium. And Chappie! Chappie was not mentioned in this article. As you can imagine from the first game from a film director, it's going to have a strong focus on narrative progression. Hold on. How long are we going to wait until you get to the meat of why I clicked on this? There it is. Okay, we're 5 paragraphs in. Gameplay-wise, Off the Grid is a Battle Royale title that's set on a tropical island of Teardrop, somewhere in the Pacific. It's a cyberpunk dystopia where a powerful space elevator has been erected to allow mankind to access materials and resources to power advanced technology, including cybernetics and AI. Thus, the Zeros are born, aka you, who are guns for hire equipped with high-tech cybernetic limbs, employed by one of the 3 mega corporations that dominate the island: Kardashev, Cascadia, and Muria. I don't see anything about NFTs here. It's not even mentioned in this whole article. Dark Knight, thanks for being a 27-monther. Oh, I'm so happy to be back. You have to see the Future Games Show. It's a trip. So this happened during Gamescom? Someone else was talking about Super Games Show. Future Games Show, excuse me. Subtle Spirit, thanks for being a 21-monther. Sorry, I missed that. It happened the day after opening night live. Was it part of Gamescom branding though? Why would they do that? I mean, I guess they do it during E3 just the same. I guess it makes sense. Huh. Here we go. Rock, Paper, Shotgun says it relies on NFTs as a blockchain experience. So yeah, it's a battle royale that's like narrative focused. You could do it. 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 Everywhere was 100% an NFT game as well, right? That's what I think. That's what I think. That's what I think. That's what I think. Okay, so this is interesting, actually. So I'm looking at Rock, Paper, Shotgun's article, right? And the update mentions, as Eurogamer points out, it turns out Off the Grid features NFTs with tradable in-game items handled by the blockchain marketplace. A different kind of future tech dystopia than one depicted in the trailer. Cute. But their original article also didn't mention NFTs. And that's what I kind of think, is that, like, I think video game companies are realizing you don't say NFT. The lesson they learned is don't say NFT. It's not don't make NFT games, it's don't say NFT. And it's working. And so, Leo Time, I wonder, you gotta wonder about Everywhere. There's definitely some blockchain happening vibes with Everywhere. It's rare to see EZA as down on a trailer as they were with Off the Grid. Oh, so they watched the whole Future Game show. Yeah. I mean, if Blom can't get them, like, what's it gonna take? Hip Hop the Robot, thanks for being a 22-monther. If you had a portrait of yourself as an NFT, would I do it? No. I'll take a portrait of myself, though. Unexpected Enemy. My flights were great. What I see? I saw Morbius. I saw The Last Duel, which was not good. And then I fell asleep on that flight. And then, on the way back, I saw The Lost City, which is great. That's the one with Sandra Bullock and Channing Tatum. Just a nice, adventurous rom-com. And then I was watching Waterworld. And Waterworld, this is the flight home, crashed my TV. It crashed it. And I couldn't watch any video for the rest of that flight. And the way back is like 2 hours longer. It's like 7 hours to get to Germany and 9 hours to get back. So I just slept some more. The Cost of Costner. He's a real a-hole in that movie. He's like a genuine dirtbag, and I wonder if he ever turns it around. What's funny is it said at the beginning, edited for airlines, right? They don't show him peeing at the beginning of the movie, which I distinctly remember. I was probably like 9 years old, right? I distinctly remember him peeing and then filtering his own pee into drinkable water. But then, like, what I didn't remember is that he like really like slurps it up and like gurgles it and then spits it into his little tomato plant. But like, there's a scene where he's mad at the woman for like messing with his sails, but she did shoot a harpoon at an airplane, which was really cool to save their lives, but he's mad at her, so he cuts off part of her hair with a knife. And then the little girl says, "Hey, she said she's sorry. That means you say something back." Smash cut to the woman and the little girl now have most of their long hair chopped off by angry Costner. We skipped this whole scene where this angry man took his knife and chopped their hair off. And then he meets up with another drifter. Waterworld's actually, it's like very anime. He meets up with another drifter because everybody's like, all the classes have names, and like he's like the way his ship mechanically works. Like there's a mechanical interest in his ship. The drifter's like, "I'll take a half hour with both of your women for paper." Like, I have paper. Paper is so rare in Waterworld that Costner says, "Okay, deal." One of the women is like a 12-year-old girl. So then, like, he looks at the paper. He takes the deal, right? He looks at the paper for 5 seconds, and then he's like, "Oh, I changed my mind." And then he goes down to that drifter's boat, and he says, "I changed my mind." And then he murders that guy, and then my TV crashed. I don't like, you have to assume like he does redeem himself at some point. Like maybe he keeps changing his mind. But I couldn't believe what an irredeemable character they were setting up with him. Jam Sebastian, thanks for being a 26-monther. Hey, Kyle. Thanks for all the great streams. Came for Pac-Man, stayed for the Waterworld explanation. No problem. No problem. Did you eat German McDonald's? I did. I had your German Subway problem, but with a burrito store, because I didn't think, and ended up with the weirdest burrito because of my bad German. A bad, weird German burrito is, terrifying. Have I watched RRR yet? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Is his name Water? They called him Drifter. He was a mutant. He had, gills behind his ears and webbed toes. It made him really good at swimming. The Mariner, according to Wikipedia, is his name. Okay. So like Jason Momoa. No, Jason Momoa would never disrespect a woman like that. Momoa loves women. Momoa would never come out here with a knife cutting women's hair off because they irritated him. He would never. He would never. He would never feel the temptation. It's the craziest Bollywood action movie I've ever seen. It's insane. Metal Gear Solid levels of insane. It's called RRR. All right, yeah, we'll take the break. We'll take the break. Kyle, did you know Momoa will be in the upcoming Minecraft movie? Did you know that movie's never happening? Did you know you will never see that movie in your life? Did you know Universal used to own Namor's movie rights and used once used Waterworld and the Mariner to extend the rights by claiming they used the Submariner? No, that's wild. That's really wild. Namor's a bad guy, and he would still respect women more than that. Want to bet? Oh. I do want to bet. I do want to bet, but here's the thing is I never get to cash in on it. You know what I mean? I can, like, the Minecraft movie will continue to not exist, and you can be like, well, it could come out next year, you know? I can never cash in on that. Maybe we could say, like, within 5 years. I think there's no way. You know what I mean? When, like, it's just like Days Gone. I think there's no way. I think they're in development. Like Space Channel 5. It's in development. The meetings are happening. Scripts are being drafted. But there's so much that goes into making a movie. Like, they just don't happen. This is very happy conversation music. If it happens, you have to do a stream as Aquaman. That's funny, man. Because I bet you can get, like, the bodysuit, right? With that's, like, got the orange end of the movie skin. Gravity Rush is definitely happening. Yeah. It's definitely gonna be a movie that gets to theaters. I actually love the idea of that. If the Minecraft movie comes out that week, I have to do a Momoa stream. All right, so let's take that quick break. When we come back, more Pac-Man, and I'll have more coffee, and I'll see you all soon. Real or fake? Real or fake? That's a mock-up. That looks great. To me, it looks great. The screenshot doesn't. I don't know. Something about this looks like too good to be true. Maybe it's the lighting. That's from the Kickstarter of the Wild Arms and what's the other one? They put up two Kickstarters today. Third Rate Minion, thanks for being a 23-monther. Kyle, you haven't taken that break yet? Almost 2 years. Woo! I did though. I did took the break immediately as you wrote that message. Was I able to watch any of the Pokemon World Champion VGC? No. It was last week, right? I was editing. I saw like TCG. The camera position when the monster attacks is very good. Yeah, I liked it. All right, let's save that dog. House cat, he's great. He's actually still here. He's just on the carpet right now. You had the time and did not enjoy watching Pokemon VGC? Was it cheap? It's a double Kickstarter. Explain. So it's like both of them get funded or neither of them get started? Is that the idea? How's this game so far? Pretty good. As you can see, the way this level started, the design can be a little limited, right? Where it's even like more limited than 3D World. But enough interesting things happen that I'm still into it. You do a fun bit of backtracking as you collect keys and fruits. But really, I think the highlight of the game is how fun it is to control Pac-Man himself. The guy's a little demon. He's a little demon, bro. Okay, so just right there, right? Just having an incentive to go back down the stairs is nice. What can I say? Now, I worry we're going up too high without collecting whatever secret is down here. Yep. Just this. That's all it was. Not worth it. His ledge grab is really nice. I did not manage to play a single game at Gamescom, no. It was shut down. They were setting the booths up. I did get to see the One Piece Odyssey booth. With a big giant Luffy. Balloon Luffy. But, nothing was activated. Through this campaign, both teams will support each other's projects, help establish new opportunities, and attempt to reach the largest number of fans possible. Backers will have the choice of funding Penny Blood, Armed Fantasia, or both titles to receive rewards from a wide array of choices. Further, the two titles will share a new combo meter that will unlock new content for both games, a feature never before seen in a Kickstarter game campaign. All right, I'm choosing not to be cynical about it. It wasn't easy. It was not easy. I'm choosing to think this is a good idea. I'm making the choice. That I talked to Keely about Luffy. They didn't have a new trailer. Who knows what's going on with One Piece Odyssey? They're killing me, bro. No release date still. I just realized. Oh, no. No, you get to live. You get to live. You get to live. What I had just realized is that when I had the super pellet, it did fill up the floor in between. I realized that too late. And then I did indeed just realize that there was a third ghost. Birdie Keyboard. Thanks for being a 13-monther. Quietly canceled. It wasn't. I mean, they had a booth. They had a booth. The release date will come, just not yet. Do I think Keely will play One Piece Odyssey? No, I mean, Keely will be lucky to play God of War Ragnarok, you know? All right, can butt bouncing? Yes. Cool. Feels good. All right, challenge. Nice. We challenged red. Ooh, blue. Oh, blue. Oh, blue. Oh, blue. Okay, okay, we're fine. What do you think about the sound effects? Normally this game's sound effects are great. I don't know about the magma drops. We do have magma drops activated on this stream. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh, I thought I had it. 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 You know what? I think... Shit. We're good. Netflix is canceling a lot now. What else they have? We heard about Resident Evil earlier. Thoughts on Gotham Knights? I was watching that trailer. I felt it looked competent, but did not feel like a Batman game. What do you mean Harley Quinn is in it? I'm still really looking forward to Gotham Knights. I think it's gonna be kind of bad. But I'm gonna have a blast, dude. Okay, Kyle went for a double jump. A little risky. It'll be way worse than Avengers. It'll be way worse than Avengers. Like, Avengers cutscenes and story, kinda good. Kinda good. Gotham Knights is not going to be there at that level. It's going to leave me gasping for air. What a mark. Oh, that guy just died? No, you're right there. Huh. What a strange enemy. What did I think of the new Britney Spears song, chat? Please. I didn't learn about ha hee hee ha ha ho until chat told me about it. Do I really not have that fruit? Yeah, really gotta come back later. Nope. There's our fruit. Pardon me, buddy. Brutal. I didn't think the tornado could reach me. No big boy pellet either. I thought I would be like, okay, now I can defeat the tornado creature. Okay, bro. Huh. That was a weird one. No real pizzazz to that one. It's just a bunch of pellets. Cool. If the network said you had to make a Better Call Saul spin-off, which character would you choose? His pathetic friend. Oh, you need 2 Galagas for that one, huh? Alright, 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 alright. And we're still looking for the key to save the puppy. Damn it. Take me up. Lyle's his name? Great, yeah. It's Lyle's time. You know how on Boston Legal, they never lost a case, but it always seemed dramatic? I'd want to make it where he absolutely will never win a case for the entire series, but like you still wonder, is this the one? Is this gonna be the one? Lyle was the manager at Los Pollos. Oh. Nah, his story's over. Proven loser. Nothing more to tell there. Spawn kill, dude. That felt nice. Thought you meant his friend back at home that did scams. No, 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 no. Yeah, I mean the pathetic lawyer friend. Hey, Bob, you. It's been a while since you heard a Boston Legal reference. That's crazy. Chat is always making Boston Legal jokes. Whenever you see chat say Spader's Prime, they're talking about Boston Legal. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, not happening. Okay. Chat. Don't look it up. 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 What is the name of Spader's character on Boston Legal? Denny Crane is Shatner. That's cheating. That's too easy. I want. Here's the thing. Somebody in chat could have said the right answer, and I don't know. You finished Cheers, and now you're 3 seasons into Frasier. You like it so far. Oh shoot! I thought I had that. I got a lime, but not a bell. All right, we're coming back. They're calling again. I would, man. It'd be hard. It would be hard to get into Frasier today, I feel like. It would be a task. There's my bell. Neat. Unexpected shortcut. Very sweet. Thank you, game. How much One Piece reference meme in chat had an incidence on you actually starting the manga? Well, here's the thing is, like, chat makes One Piece references out of love. Stupid. Square button is what I mean to hit there. That's what you're supposed to hit right there is the square button. It will save your life. So it's not like it was memed so much as it was like widely beloved. Why does chat make Boston Legal references? Has anyone said the character's name yet? Ow. Ow! Alright, I'm appreciated they used the scene with Sam Malone being a guest star to fix the continuity, as Frasier in Cheers says his dad is a dead scientist, and they explain it. What do you mean that explains it? Frasier just said, oh, I was lying about my dad. Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling. Phoenix Rouge, I nearly downloaded Dragon's Dogma, but I never finished it. Never finished downloading. So I didn't play shit over my whole trip. Which meant that when I got home, I booted up the PS5. And go ahead and guess. Guess what I played first. Yeah. Nestled into the warm bosom of Marvel's Avengers. Then I actually played some multiverses. Okay, you know what's happening right now? I'm trying to double jump, and that is disastrous in this game. I don't know what the habit is. It's because of flames. Yeah, you know what? When you're trying to do like a flame jump, you're trying to double jump for safety. What I like about this game's game design, right, is that a player who is just trying to get by, just trying to beat the level, is not gonna have to deal with that flamethrower twice. But a player like me, who is trying to get everything in every level, is going to double down on that flamethrower as an obstacle. Neat. Good ledge grab, Pac-Man. Though in this case, it doesn't seem optional. It seems like the only way to beat this level is to rescue your dog. We'll see. Almost no interest in Rumbleverse for me. I've watched some streams, but I don't want to compete in that world. I don't like my enemies just like grabbing me, you know? Powerful dog. Okay, so that was optional, it turns out. We didn't have to rescue the dog. Will Pac-Man pet the dog? You're leveling up a new character in Avengers or just getting better gear for Kate? Yeah, still working on Jane Foster. She's at like 163 right now, I think. And then Spidey. Oh. You're my monkey, man. I spent about 10 minutes with my buddy just jumping in and grinding down the railing of the stairs in the deck of the helicarrier and laughing until we cried. Try jumping on a railing next time in that game. All right. I think I have. And I think it looks cool, to my memory. My Uncle Tony, thanks for being a 2-monther. I love a 2-monther. Okay, buddy. What do I think it would look like if Nintendo made a Marvel game? Ultimate Alliance 3. Still a Switch exclusive. A Switch exclusive to this day. Cash them in, baby. I didn't realize this was a PS1 game, Chips. I thought this was GameCube era. The level design makes much more sense now. Do I think Xbox and Nintendo will follow PS5 and raise their price? I don't think they will, but I think they're jealous. God, that makes so much more sense. It's a remake of a PS1 game. Ow! Oh, I wanted those cherries. Ow. Pac-Man World 2 and 3 are PS2 GameCube. Gotcha. Cool. Usually the sneaky way to raise your price is to, like, you know, come out with a new model that has, like, a slight upgrade in space. Ow! Okay, alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. The gentleman's increase. Okay, cool. Cool. Ooh! He curved it! He hooked that one, dude. Good shit, Anubis. We must respect Anubis. Lombardi, thanks for being a 22-monther. Greedy. Nah. Okay, so the rocks do fall. Fair enough. This boss fight is actually awesome. I actually love this. Nasty tornadoes. Ooh, okay, alright, we'll roll with it. B. No. Okay. Huge. This is the first time a console has gone up in price. Straight up, yeah, I think so. Okay, bud. Enough. You know what I mean? I think they've done the gentleman's price increases before. But this idea of like, okay, it's the exact same product for significantly more money. I don't believe that's happened before. But you know, we haven't had COVID triggered inflation quite like this ever before either. Yeah, 3DS went down. They put you in the ambassador club. They give you a bunch of free games to say, sorry you bought this thing that we lowered the price on. War triggered too, yep. Yeah. Don't get me excited. Don't get me excited. Damn it. I guess we're done with the ruins area then. How you doing, pup? Pet the dog. Don't just speak to your dog, pet your dog. Pet your damn dog. I guess we're good. That whole world was just 3 levels. They were long levels, at least. Does Pac-Man have a dog in any other games? I feel like he had like a dog who hated him. In that Super Nintendo game, right? Didn't he have a dog who hates his guts? Everyone hated Pac-Man in that, that's true. Everyone hated Pac-Man. Cool, dude. So this was a PS1 game. What a cool game to make a remake of. Friend or foe? Okay, foe. Great sound effect. There's been no friends. There's been, you know, friends in cages, but why would it be a friend? Neat. Level 3 mics, thanks for being 27 monther. Just say delayed input was fun to hear how things ran. Cool. Thanks, level 3 mics. What is Pac-Man's baseline personality? I think he is like selfish. I think he's self-centered. And self-righteous. Ow. Brutal. I think it's freaky that his whole friends and family look exactly like he does. Even his dog looks exactly like he does. Even his house. Yeah, that doesn't make you a likable character. He's got a massive ego. Ow. I like this tile here. You would see those in LA. There was some guy who would just like make little Pac-Man ghost tiles. Okay, yep, I get it, I get it, I get it. It's cute. No Pac-Man ghost tiles in Raleigh, not that I've seen. Not that I've seen. They could be out there somewhere. This is gonna be trouble. Trouble, trouble. Shit, 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 shit. Damn it. Damn, 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 damn. These fucking lasers. This game's already hard. You don't have to add these damn lasers. Okay. Why'd I shrink so fast that time? Okay. Do I think de novo on Switch to stop piracy is of a more powerful Switch? As it historically causes major performance issues even on the best PC hardware? Look, I believe in the more powerful Switch. I believe it's a matter of time. And, you know, resources. But I feel like the de novo thing is probably irrelevant. I actually think those platforms becoming mirrors that reflect the lasers is actually really cool. I think that is cool as hell. And I think it's okay to admit that sometimes. Oh, well. I can do this. Ow! Yeah, okay. See, Pac-Man's got options. Pac-Man can move in this game, dude. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Chomp, chomp. Dang, I had to get all of them in one. I thought there'd be another big, seed down here. Fortunately, none of the collectibles are reliant upon you, like, killing all the ghosts. What a wild man. Good stuff, Pac-Man. Good stuff. Ow. Huge. The space ghosts are really cool. They look awesome to me. So far, we haven't had an end of the level as cool as that cannon blast. I kind of miss that. You won. Thanks for being a 16-monther. We gotta go. Shit. We gotta go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, is there anything down here? There's nothing down here. Okay, okay, okay. Well, you never get it on your first try. It's not meant to be like that. Okay, we'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. The Pac-Man wiki page for him says his personality is: he loves to eat and he's good at navigating mazes as he tends to spend a lot of his time in them. Mm-hmm. 2 up. That's weak. Back to Ghost Island. Okay, we're gonna save the professor on this level. That's his eHarmony profile. I love that tease of that coin. We'll get that coin. We'll get that coin. We appreciate the tease. Great, Ledge Grad Pac-Man. Ooh, I like the music here. Stupid. We got the coin sooner than I thought we would. I mean, we got the coin already. It's ours. Ow. Just for a wedge. All that for a wedge. But you gotta know. The thing is, you gotta know. There's a chest down there. You gotta know. You gotta know. You gotta know. Yeah, Menko-kun, I'm all caught up on One Piece. All right, chat. Let's remind me. Oh, that was so cheap. You're dirt. You're dirt. Let's remind me one more time. Which One Piece movies are the must-watch good ones? Last time we have this conversation, this will be the one. And let's keep it easy for me to remember. First Contact is Star Trek, but I'll watch it again. That's kind of neat. I like that one. Film Red is the new one that I have no access to. That's weird. I don't think we have it yet, right? Oh, of course not. So we know as a player who's trying to get everything. Ow! Stupid alien. We're gonna have to handle this obstacle twice, and it'll be harder coming up than it was going down. I like that. Okay, okay, okay. God. That alien is invincible on both sides. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Mauled Charcoal, thanks for being a 9-monther. Have I watched the Pac-Man TV show? The new one? No. Isn't that on Netflix? And isn't that canceled? So maybe that's HBO Max. Shit. I should have gone to the laser. Should have gone to the laser. Oh, bad planning. Bad planning. You can see that I'm a bad planner in how I play Pac-Man. You can see it. You can see why I struggle with my life. One Piece Film 6. But that's not the name of it, right? What's the actual name of it? Baron is the name of it. Okay. The very first One Piece movie is made pre-Toei, has a cool art style. Alan Shore. James Spader in Boston Legal. The character's name is Alan Shore. God, that's funny. Okay. Only 4 seasons. They accomplished so much in only 4 seasons. Or is that actually 5? It is 5. They did 5 seasons. Where are they syndicated? Who picked up Boston Legal? Is that on like USA Network? How do I get my fix? Yeah, I can't rescue you yet, Professor. I have to hope that I find your bell up top. Got a thick peach, though. Okay, bro. It's on Hulu? Okay. All right. I'm probably going to watch that instead of One Piece. Oh, damn. Sloppy. Alan Shore never lost a case. They made a legal drama where the heroes never lose. You're cheap. Oh, but here's what's cool about them. If they are using their shield, they lose the electricity on top of their head. Ow. That's pretty neat. Look at that dork. Save me. Weird. Too easy. And after that, he watches the end of Waterworld. Only if you swear to me that Costner redeems himself. Only if he, like, chops his own hair off and he says, like, I'm sorry. I fucked up. I've decided to not be like that anymore. You know, like, selling off a 12-year-old girl is worse shit than, like, Joker has ever done. He's a worse villain than Darth Vader, man. And he's the hero of that movie. Oh, what's the verdict on this? This holds up. Waterworld does not hold up. Pac-Man World, surprisingly, holds up. I'm having a TV delivered. Do you tip the delivery people? Normally, yes. We don't want to pressure you. It's a tricky tip because, like, you can't do a percentage because you're getting a TV delivered. Tricky tip. Okay, I got it. They're basically giving you a refund there. Huh. They don't do a lot of weird little around the corner secrets like this. We have a lot of our tech down, chat, but this one is curious. Okay, I'm resting on something there. Oh, okay. That was it. Little slippery are we, Pac-Man? Yes. Okay, all right. He's just a little slippery. No shame in being a little slippery. All right. Nothing wrong with being slippery. Uh-huh. Come on! Okay. Alright. Sniped. I got sniped. Meteor sniped. Nice. That makes up for it. You're forgiven, game. I bless you. Pac-Man, baby. Boss fight? What's going on up here? Ooh! How cool. Ghost Hunter. Got it. You gotta get them all in one pellet to get complete. I understand now. Here we go. This is gonna do something cool. Never mind. Buddies, Bebop! Thanks for being a 27-monther. I remember my dad renting me this, but we didn't have a PlayStation to play it on, so I've never seen it until this remake. Oh my god. Every time I finish a level, I'm like, I'm good, time to relax. Not the case. Not the case at all. Hey. Is Pac-Man a yolk? Like an egg yolk? No. No. Not at all, no. He's just a yellow guy. So what'd you have? Huddy's Bebop. How'd your old man get it mixed up like that? N64, gotcha. It's funny, I feel like this game could have easily been on N64. I wanted Zelda. It's such... Alright, so like, your dad renting you a video game is the sweetest thing a dad could do, right? To a child, it's such a major fatherly F-up. You wanted to play Zelda. And it's, hello, child. I got you Pac-Man World for the PS1. That's what hurts about it. Is it's actually very sweet. It's actually very sweet. I was miserable for ages about it, but I remember it fondly now. Exactly. Yeah. I think, like in the PS1 era, there's a lot of like, parent bait that really blew up. I had Frogger for PS1. The game's miserable. It's a miserable game. But, you know, absolute parent bait. They're like, oh, Frogger. Oh, Pong. Centipede. Yeah, I remember that. Asteroids is still around? Didn't work how I thought it would. I think we're going to use the other one right there, and we're going to Alan Shore it. I did not Alan Shore it. I once again pressed the X button instead of the square button. This level seems cool. Neat. This is Fall Guys. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. Does Pac-Man have one of the best death game over jingles? Yes. Yep. Ooh, okay, you can't let it slip too much. 4, 5, 6. The rehearsal, don't let it slip. I think, okay, going back to My Love of Donkey Kong, one of the best intros. Just a impactful. Mega Man's got a great death, but I wouldn't call it a jingle. Oh, hey, coin down there, though. Yeah, Mega Man's deaths are iconic. Metal Gear Solid is the best death jingle. Yeah, you've convinced me. You convinced me. None better. But Kojima's a podcast man. He's gonna be talking about books and shit. Yeah, right. Just talk to me about fall speed, dude. Give me the basics. Got it. No. I'm struggling with this part. Am I gonna listen to it? I gotta listen to one episode, right? I have to. Who wouldn't? Okay, so you're just supposed to you're meant to come up there just for a nice perspective. You go up to get down. Bets on Norman Reedus being his first guest. Ah, I would take that bet. Oh, you tricked me. 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 I actually did not think that you would do such a thing, Pac-Man. Good shit. How cute. Oh, nice. Great. Did I ask Keely to join my podcast? The Pentaveret podcast? I did not. I don't know if he'd be into it. Neat. You know, another thing I love about video games is things mechanically falling perfectly into place. Ow. There's our bell. Did I give him a one-piece TLDR? I did not. I did not. We did not talk OP for a moment. Not a breath was spent. That's why he likes Tetris. Maybe. Yeah, Tetris is a lot of things falling perfectly into place. I wonder. If I made that Peach an emote, Twitch would ban me. That's what's messed up. That's the injustice. Cool. Neat proxy. Thanks for being a 22-monther. Logic error. Who do you subscribe to get that emote? That's obscene. Missy69? Who's Missy69? Oh, do not finish. DNF, dude. She's a musician. Cool. It's this way. It's this way. It's not this way. Okay. Can you ride the ball? Maybe we could ride the ball, but also it'll just take me up to where we've been. that ball anyway. No, it wouldn't. You're right. It would not take us up to where we've been. Hey, hey!
You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
So each ghost has a different personality. Red's got angry eyes. Oh, when I meant personality, I mean like AI. Like chaser logic. And so I wonder if Red's angry eyes are indicative of how aggressive it is. In which case, pretty cool. Or if it's the case, that's pretty cool. Oh, right by their home. Nice! Cookies and cream is still super loud. Alrighty, stand by. I guess it's just a loud clip, dude. I have it already down super low. Malik, thanks for being a 5-monther. I'm destroying your statue in space. Okay, here we go. Ding, 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 dong. The important part is to not forget that Pac-Man can jump. Once you realize this, these puzzles solve themselves. Easy, bro. Easy, bro. You're my monkey, man. Huber just tweeted his grandmother passed away and he has COVID? Oh, yeah. That's shit, bro. That feels awful, man. That feels awful. No masks at Gamescom, by the way. Our production team was masked up. We were N95'd up. King Galaxian, how cool, dude. But on that show floor, no masks required. Breathe out all the moisture you want. It's your right. This must have been in the original game. This is wild, dude. I couldn't get a third boosty. When I went to Walgreens for the third boosty, they said you have to be over 18 and at risk, or over 50 if you're not, like, susceptible. Or I forget what the phrase is. This is kind of cool. This must have been in the trailer and I forgot about it. I did not expect such a sequence. Oh, confirmed under 50. I am under 50, chat. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Ooh, okay. What is the shape of this ship? Let's see, like a bug, like a long bug, maybe? 50 under 50. Let's get in there. Yeah, it's a bug. Dude, that is so sweet. What a ref. Oh, that's cheap. That's cheap. Eh? I think they turned off the music because there's so much sound here. That's my guess. Give me that eyeball. Okay. Well, I streamed Saints Row. The reviews, much like with gosh, the RPG I was thinking about playing. Much like that RPG, the reviews kind of scared me off of it. Space Ace. What am I thinking of? Soul Hackers. Yeah, much like Soul Hackers 2. I don't think a Saints Row stream is in the works. Almost there. Triple cherries and stop. Oh! I got tricked by the butt again. Soul Hackers is sick. You've been playing it? That's cool. It's nice to hear somebody say something nice about it. Is Don gonna have to dress up as a Saints Row character? Surely, Sea of Thieves will review worse than Saints Row. Surely it will. I'm so sorry, Skull and Bones. I did not mean Sea of Thieves. I didn't mean Sea of Thieves. I meant Skull and Bones. I know video games. Bulk and Skull is a video game I would love to play. Forthwith. What a vocabulary. Under 50 and doesn't know Sea of Thieves. Bro, you sure you're under 50? So I wonder if a typical Pac-Man player spends more time than I do collecting ghosts. I seem to be very mission-oriented as I play the game. But I think the way to get a high score is to chomp ghosts. But I'm just looking to survive out here. It's like a jungle out there. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under. If you haven't heard, Don versus Wave Race is back. So 2022 is a net positive for Don. Nah, he's never going to beat Wave Race. He has the skill, but he doesn't have the heart. Did I play any more Cult of the Lamb? I gotta be honest with you, I almost booted it up. I hovered over it. I chose Avengers instead. Forgive me. Oh, red's coming for me. Oh, did you see that? It seems like you can do those cool corner boosts that the pros do. No one here is surprised by that. I mean, like, I almost, if it means anything, I almost booted it up. Any Avengers news? Not really. What's coming up soon is the next patch will have the Prelude. It will be a new mission to stop Monica. It will be the prelude to the new high-level endgame quest, the Cloning Labs. At the end of the Cloning Labs will be a brand new boss fight against MODOK. I believe at the same time as the cloning labs, if not like immediately after, will be the new character, Winter Soldier. Bucky Barnes. But you know, it's so weird to launch a new character at the same day where you have like a quest that you need to be level 175 to play. Just silly, really. Hey. They doing MCU tie-ins just with costumes, not with events or anything. Well, actually, sometimes they sometimes they'll do. You know what? Let's do the space ones too. Those are kind of fun. Like nameplates. So I have a Thor Love and Thunder nameplate, you know. But nothing too crazy. Red's coming. Okay. Cool. Would I recommend Avengers, or is it more of a guilty pleasure? Absolutely, it's a guilty pleasure. No doubt. No doubt. It is a hard to recommend video game. Was Soul Hackers 2 dropped from the docket because of SD Alliance Gundam? No, it was because it reviewed so poorly. It made me second guess it. SD Gundam Alliance has been on the docket. The thing that wasn't on the docket is this here Pac-Man game. He squeezed right in. Good eats. Is the Splatfest the backup for SD? Yeah, maybe. I'd rather just play Splatoon when it comes out. I'll have other backups. You never took a walk around the conference center? I actually took a walk around the conference center. It wasn't, you know, like loaded up. I was being a little sneaky. Like, I wasn't supposed to be doing that. But yeah, I got to see some stuff. But, you know, nothing was on. It wasn't really loaded up. It was, like, half ready. I saw, like, a half-ready Gamescom. I want to get the middle stuff now, because I'm using up all my pellets before I get to the hard stuff. Yeah, you got to worry about red there. Nice. Cool. Do you see how he takes those turns? There's a certain skill to, like, taking fast turns with Pac-Man, and in this game they actually add a custom animation to it. Avengers is officially Embracer today. Yeah. Anything you saw worth sharing? Oh, I mean, no, Skull and Bones had a huge booth. Shockingly large booth. All right, So look, we got a circus level and a factory level up next. Obviously, we're gonna do crust first. We're gonna do the factory because you saved the circus. If you do the circus first, then you gotta trudge through a whole factory after that. I did not touch the Pokemon car, no. Hands off. I heard that Rollerblade game had a booth, but no one was there. Cyberfunk? What's the game I got? The one that's like Jet Grind Radio? Or the one that just came out? Weird. Weird function, brother. Roller Champions, no. Ow. Okay. Worth it, though. Ow. Okay, so they seem to be attracted to the light. Is that how they function? Ow! Okay. It's break time again already? Damn. Quick little 2 hours of Pac-Man. I want to take the bottom route. Nothing here. I mean, why would you? Maybe if you get like some free in-game costume, I would check out the Roller Champion. Like, let's say I'm a fan of Roller Champions first off. So if the booth offered like, okay, if you come play here at the booth, you can get a free costume in-game. Maybe that would incentivize me to check it out. I'm starting to think we should have ridden that one up. I think so too. This seems like the way forward. Ow, they drop so fast. Okay. DBC Fortnite event ends in 3 days? Damn. I guess that's how Fortnite goes, huh? Easy come, bro. Easy go, bro. Gemapep Z. Yeah, that's a good comment. That's a good one. It's quality. Seems to be nothing in that peach butt door. No, 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 no. Careful, Mr. Pac-Man. Careful with your big body, bro. Oh, we would have gotten it anyway. Not a huge concern. Do you know what's never been useful is this? throwing the pellets. Kind of cool secret. Oh, we got it. Yeah, leaping carrot. I'm all set up on all caught up on rehearsal. I'll say that, you know, with the entire series, you expect the finale to shock you. Wait, did we ever go back and get that one mysterious door? I don't think we did. We did. It was this one. Okay, you're right. We did. And the button was what we accessed. Oh, you just started it. Okay. We will say no more. I'll say no more about it. No more needs to be said. It's one of my favorite TV shows to have ever existed. Boston Legal Dragon Ball Z rehearsal. We gotta go all the way back once we pick up our fruit. The things I do for love. Oh, but maybe that turned off all of the steam? It did. Oh, cool. Oh, it's still hot though. Okay. Fair enough. No Better Call Saul. Hey, Saul's good. Barry's good, but it's not like, you know. I guess I only really like heroes who never lose. So that's what puts Boston Legal in the top 3. I could have just gone a little bit left and eaten that ghost. There we go. We still caught our prey. No, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. There were some questionable ones before. That's 180% on me. No doubt. I was playing around. Okay. We're good. Red did not. Ooh, Red found me. Good shit, Red. This game feels like Fortnite. Noodles McCoy, thanks for being a 17-monther. Neither of those shows have James Spader. Yeah, you know what? I didn't think about that, but you're right. Like, people talk up Sopranos all the time, you know what I mean? Like The Wire, but, like, Spader's not in either of those. How come Pac-Man's not in Fortnite? Oh my gosh. I actually think Pac-Man is not a Fortnite style icon. Pac-Man's for boomers. No. There are Pac-Man emotes in Fortnite. Thank goodness. Thank you. Why isn't Bugs Bunny in Fortnite? I bet WB is holding out for the right price. I bet they are overvaluing Bugs Bunny. Okay, what do we think about this whole contraption to the left? It kind of seems to me like there's some purpose to this shit. Is there none? Just a couple of boxes down there for no damn reason? is James Spader in Claim to Fame? I don't believe anyone is related to James Spader, but there's still a couple of contestants whose claim to fame has not yet been revealed. There we go. Now it all connects and makes sense. Actually, if we're talking claim to fame, I think there's only one contestant left who we do not know who their claim to fame is. And it's impossible because we all know it's a country singer. But like, I have no idea. I have no idea what country singer it is. Tough Tushy is the name of that one. Gosh, I love getting a trophy called Tough Tushy. Let's do our ironwork first. Garth Spader. Garth Spader is one of the most fucked up things chat has ever said. Oh my god. All right. Okay. We have to walk through it, though. We have to walk through it. Okay. All right. So we've been making jokes about James Spader and how Boston Legal is his prime, right? James Spader is the A-plot of the stream. Then you take this fact that I don't know many country stars. You could be the biggest country star in the world, and I'm not familiar with you, right? We all know Garth Brooks, right? So there's where Garth comes from. You mix Garth and Spader together, you get Garth Spader, which rhymes both ways with Darth Vader. Incredibly funny. Incredibly funny. I don't know how to handle Garth Spader, man. I don't know how to handle it. It's just once in a lifetime. Once in a lifetime you're gifted with Garth Spader. I was there. Art show, do your thing. Okay, fair enough. Ow! These blowtorches are getting me. Was there a prize in that box? There was. Cool. Good game. Good game. GG. I did not think I was that close to your butt. I didn't think I was that close to your butt. Hope you had a good time at Gamescom. I did. I didn't do much Gamescom stuff. It was all, you know, production, but I still had a really good time. Honestly, it's nice for me to feel that kind of pressure sometimes. It's kind of like engaging your mind. I don't have a boss, you know? So sometimes it's kind of nice to be a part of a production, to be a part of a crew. To have someone make demands of you. Yes. Complete. And obviously it's on a huge scale, right? So it makes it fun too. Any chance you got to check out the Cologne Cathedral? It's one of the favorites in Europe. Yeah, yeah, we had dinner when I was talking about Frua earlier, right? F-R-U umlaut H. That's right across the street from the Dome. I got to check it out much closer up last year. Oh my god, these blowtorches! They just drop right on me. There was some festival happening for no damn reason. They just said it's summertime. We have festivals in the summer. There was like a German folk singer playing an acoustic guitar, strumming it. People were lining up in the streets, emotionally, touching their lovers' shoulders, you know? Oh, so I do have the strawberry. I missed the A, did I? Oh, this is unprecedented. Where could the A be? You're nasty. You're nasty. You switched too fast. Where could the A be? There it is. There it is. There it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Don't bother. Don't bother writing that. Don't bother writing it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Don't Denny Crane me on this one, chat. I got it. What's on your playlist lately? You mean musically? I don't really make playlists. New Yeah Yeah Yeah's coming out in September though. High hopes. It's okay if it's bad, but I have high hopes. Reminded me of the intro to Futurama for some reason. Did you hear it too? Well, all right. It's good for you. We gonna move. You know you need it. I need it too. Pac-Man. That's Pac-Man. That's Pac-Man. He stopped time for that too. September 30th. Late September. Late September. All right, so right after Peach Butt, time for cherries. Yes! We got it. Break after this? Okay. You're right, I was supposed to take a break a while ago. One of the animators for the original release of this game went on to become the art director for Donkey Kong Country Returns, among other Nintendo games. Wow. Slot stream? This is as good as it gets for you, chat. If you're looking for me to play the slots, this is it. All right, so remember, right after Peach Butt, it's cherry time. Hey, hey. Oh man, the slot machine in that Army Men game. It was more of an I would say it was an action figure game, right? Hypercharged. That got a little out of hand. When will Nintendo drop news about a new DK game? Probably like the end of August. I was thinking it was going to be around the end of August. I've never played Sonic Mania on stream. No, I played that all on my own. It's funny, it was from a time, right, where I would stream once or twice a week. You know what I mean? I basically stream every game I play now. But you're right, when that game came out, it was a different time in my streaming career. That level added a lot of points to our grand total. Under pressure. I have a feeling this game might be an easy plat. I wonder if there's any like insane like play through the entire game without dying, or if this is a truly easy plat. Last game I beat without a camera turned on. Great question. I think it was one that I started on stream, wasn't it? And it was like, yeah, I finished that actually. What was that? Tales of Arise was last year, though. Horizon? Yeah, it's probably Horizon. Inscription, sure. Yeah. I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess it hasn't been since Horizon. Clear around 9 of the original Pac-Man might take me the longest. Oh yeah. Knowing my Pac-Man skills, that will take me the longest. Interesting question, and I'm about to take the break. You think we'll have a Family Guy game before 2025? We have a South Park and a Simpsons. I think there are some Family Guy games, but I think you're talking about like a Family Guy game on Xbox and PlayStation, where you move the body of Peter Griffin. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say it's not happening. Thoughts on Horizon show moving forward at Netflix with the Umbrella Academy showrunner? I still don't believe in it. I still don't believe it's going to happen. Mobile games don't count. Nope. I believe the way the question was phrased, a mobile game would not count. Family Guy's popularity has dwindled past video game releases. Has it though? I feel like there are still millions watching Family Guy every Sunday night. The whole family pulling up. Right? Isn't Family Guy still insanely popular? Did you finish Arceus? I finished Arceus on stream, though. We did that together. We beat the true boss together on stream. Just Googled, there was a Family Guy game in 2006. Yeah. We can count that for sure. We can count it. We can count it. But we're talking about, like, will there be a Family Guy game before 2025? Between now and 2025. Was Elden Ring finished off stream? No. No. Chat helped me get every single ending. I basically played up to the end of that game, and then we streamed the rest of it. Yeah, that was a lot of this year for me, though, wasn't it? That was months and months. Did I try Shin-chan off stream? No, I did not. I picked Dragon's Dogma instead, and then I didn't even play Dragon's Dogma. Family Guy only has slightly fewer viewers than The Simpsons. Crazy because, like... I thought they were beating Simpsons for a spell. If there's an FG game before year's end, would I give a shaking emote of choice? And to be clear, we're talking Family Guy, not fighting game. If there's a Family Guy game before the end of 2022 on consoles, I'll give you a shaking emote, yeah. Hold on, is Boston Public in the same universe as Boston Legal? I've seen both shows. Now that I think about it, I've seen both shows. There will be a Boston Public game. It had that, actor who's always screaming and then loves sports. And has a strong Boston accent. Help me with this man. Rappaport? Not Garth Spader, please. Not Garth Spader. NBC has that Dick Wolf Chicago universe. Yeah, they even do a lot of crossovers. Michael Rappaport. Yeah. Yeah, he's in Boston Public, I believe. And the mean teacher with a heart of gold. God, it's so weird how many shows you watch growing up and they mean nothing to you. They actually mean nothing to you. Stars. Jonathan Pontel, Mike Listo, Joe Napolitano, Mel Domsky. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at directors. Excuse me. I'm looking for the cast. Shy McBride, sure. Anthony Heald, yeah, dude. Loretta Devine, Divine. Michael Rappaport in 59 episodes. That's my guy. He's the one who Kevin Durant cussed out. Rashida Jones was on this? Jerry Ryan was on there. I gotta watch some Boston Public. I bet it's unbearable. I bet you could not. I bet I could not. I bet if you challenged me, Kyle, I dare you to watch one episode of Boston Public. I bet I could not.
Try being a teacher.
She gave my boy an F because she thought Lincoln was a law.
Oh yeah, that guy's a good actor.
Washington was a redskin and Hamilton was, what was Hamilton?
A blender.
The Emmy-winning creator of Ally McBeal and The Practice takes you back to school.
Miss Suter, you finished #1 on the poll. What poll? Which teacher the male students want to sleep with most? Oh, how nice. You were 7th. What, 7th?
Boston Public premieres Monday, October 23rd at 8/7 Central on Fox.
Boston Public, Boston Legal, The Practice, and Ally McBeal are all in the same universe. That's so cool. That's the dream. The David E. Kelly dream. Boston Market was not on the list. Can you imagine? You got to go to the restaurant. You got to like check the menu for like canon. That'd be fun. All right, so we were about to take that break, weren't we? Okay, we're going to take the break. And then when we get back, we'll keep playing Pac-Man. And I'm going to forget about Boston shows. I'm going to forget about them entirely. Is there a dancing CGI baby? I don't believe the baby made it out of Ally McBeal. I think it started and ended with McBeal. I don't think it escaped to any other shows. What about the Tommy Westfall TV universe? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me Google Tommy Westfall. Let me IMDb Tommy Westfall. Murder, She Wrote. Tammy. Vic Rattler, you meant Tammy. Unless you meant Tommy. You meant Tommy Westfall? So there's a character named Tammy Westfall, an actor named Tammy Westfall who was on Murder, She Wrote. Never mind. No. I jumped the gun. She's on... She's in a movie called She Wrote, He Wrote. Okay. I read She Wrote, and I got excited, and I'm like, okay, this is Murder, She Wrote. No. It's a movie called She Wrote, He Wrote. Anyway. Tommy Westfall. Oh, okay. This doesn't count, though. This doesn't count. This is like if you mention Tommy Westfall, just like you have a little Wilhelm scream. Not only does St. Elsewhere take place within Tommy's mind, but so do numerous other television series that are directly and indirectly connected to St. Elsewhere through fictional crossovers and spin-offs, resulting in a large fictional universe taking entirely in Tommy's head. No, please. No, that doesn't work for me. Too cute. Too cute. Pac-Man has really good balance. Yeah, he's like She-Hulk up here. Balance is key to being a Hulk. If a single character overlaps in two shows, that's just a cute nod. You know what I mean? They're not being dedicated to the consistency of the universe and playing by the same rules in the same cities and the same people in the same worlds, you know? That doesn't work for me. You could break it down. You could tear it apart. No, no, no. I don't want to hear about John Munch. I could debunk the John Munch universe. The Boston universe holds water. Airtight. It'll survive in space. Mad About You and Friends. I don't think it'll hold. Boston in space. Holy shit. Write that down. Chat, do you know? Craze, do you know? You could get a meeting. I swear to you, you could get a meeting if you're walking around Hollywood pitching Boston in space. 3 words. Boston in space. I swear to you, you could get the meeting. The rest is up to you. But that is such a funny idea, man. That's so funny. God, that's funny. Netflix then canceled after season 1. Hey, man, you still got up there. You still shot your shot, you know? Hell yeah. Do I think Saints Row will have a higher Open Critic score than Madden 23? Currently sitting at 66 versus 68. I was disappointed by Madden. Do you remember somebody in chat was like, hey, my friend told me Madden is good this year. Should I check it out? Do you remember that? I was thinking about that constantly. Because I feel like that's all it takes is one friend to say, like, I heard it's good this year. And then you want to believe it so much. It's never good this year. Madden is never good this year. According to Polygon, MCU is in the Westfall universe. But it's not. It's not. We can debunk it. Don't worry about it. We'll debunk it. Did you ever think of pitching some show ideas while you were in LA? I was in one pitch meeting in LA where I had such an opportunity, and it was Break. It was for Break, so it was not like at a network. It was not even at like a cable channel or anything. It was at Break, but they were looking for series ideas, and it was me and a friend, and Bill Burr fires back at critics about his space Boston accent from Mandalorian on The Tonight Show. Did you just Google Boston in space? We botched it. We pitched some terrible show ideas. Obviously, like, Break was part of Defy. Obviously, it was like in the end a great thing that we didn't that meeting went as poorly as it did. But no, I would like, you don't really get a lot of opportunities to pitch ideas unless you're like a hot shot. Unless you have representation in your hot shit, you're not really getting meetings. Gotta pitch Burn Notice with Bruce Campbell. I had an interview at Burn Notice once. My problem was, so I was like applying for like production assistant jobs, right? My problem would be I would never get familiar with the shows that I was interviewing for because I never truly cared. Was Burn Notice shot in L.A.? I think so. I think it took place in Miami, but I think they shot it in L.A. Well, listen to the new Muse album. I haven't listened to a new Muse album in a long time. You'd have to really hype it up. There's already Space Boston merch? What are you talking about? Star Wars fans meme Space Boston. The fictional Space Boston has taken Twitter by storm. Oh no. They took Space Boston from us. Okay, we got to take that break. We got to take that break. I'm not finding this merch that you're talking about. I'm not really seeing it. I don't even see the memes. I see an article about memes, but I don't see memes about Space Boston. Also, our pitch is Boston in space. Don't give up on our pitch. Don't give up on our pitch. To me, it's a lot like it's a lot like that weird idea for the video game where everybody who was in space went to high school except for the third graders. And so there were just a bunch of third graders in space alone. I kind of imagine that for Boston in space. For some reason, Bostonites are the only ones in space. This is dreadful. This is not what I was imagining. Yeah, may the force be with ya, or whatever. This is not the pitch. That's not the pitch. That's an undercooked concept. When you say it, you sound more like Bugs Bunny than Bill Burr. They sound the same to me. They sound the same. The two famous BBs. Is Bugs Bunny from Boston? No. No, I don't think it's meant to be a Boston accent for Bugs. Okay, let us take that quick break. And then when we get back, I'm never going to think about Space Boston again, and we're just going to play Pac-Man. Bugs is New York? New York? Yeah, I guess so. I guess, yeah, Bugs is like York. He is like that. What's up, Doc? Equal blend of Bronx and Brooklyn dialects. According to Mel Blanc. Sure. But, like, Bugs Bunny is like a gross New Yorker, right? He's an impersonation of a New York accent. All right, let's take that quick break. I'll be right back. And we're going to play some Pac-Man. See y'all soon.
Walk me in the morning sun. Tell me I'm a lucky one. I'm riding on the wave of a notion that I could be brave. Is there anything good on the radio? Turn it up loud and let me know how it used to be before anyone heard of you and me. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling great. Running out of town just to celebrate. My fortune's here to stay. A one-way ticket to a better day. A rocking chair and a glass of wine. In the shade of a tree and I'm feeling fine. There's not a lot to ask when life is going by so fast. One breath away. Step up and say, hold on to what is real. The love you feel is like water in a glass. Don't try to separate the ones you hate from the ones that you don't know. 'Cause there's a part of you that never could let go. I'm chasing shadows around the place. It shouldn't take long now in any case. As long as there is light, pretending I could stay the night. One breath away. Step up and say, hold on to what is real. The love you feel is like water in a glass. Don't try to separate the ones you hate from the ones that you don't know.
We're back, baby. We're back. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. There's no credits. That song sucked? Which song? It did not. Chasing Shadows?
Hold on to what is real. The love you feel is like water in a glass.
Wait, does this suck?
Don't try to separate the one. Walk me in the morning sun. Tell me I'm lucky.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, do you know what happened? That's not on the playlist. That's not on the playlist. What happened was I searched for the word shadows, which took us here, right? And then I accidentally left it on the shadows playlist, which is why that song came up. Shadows playlist is kind of soft, huh? I like this. It gives me Succession vibes. You got me again, you damn torch. Stop it, you damn torch. Okay. When is Succession back? I definitely get Futurama vibes from this soundtrack here. They're shooting season 4 right now. Okay, cool. All right. Ask me what happened in the finale and I could not tell you. Ooh, yes I could. Yes I could. Yes I could. Yes I could. Rise of Tom. The Rise of Tom. Good shit. Would I ever watch a live action Futurama? No. No, no, no. I would not. No, I would not. I dare you to make Leela work. Dare. Huh, I thought Switch 2 would do something up top. Oh, it just makes this go up higher. So it kind of did. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Watch the thick of it sometime. It's so weird. I don't watch stuff that isn't, like, pushed to me. Do you know what I mean? I don't watch stuff that's, like, not surfaced to the front page of my streaming apps. And that, I think, is a really bad characteristic, but it's just the truth. Poor Taskmaster. Poor Severance. Though, no, if you logged in to Apple TV right now, Severance is on page 1, no doubt. Fleabag, I've always wanted to watch. Oh, that's right, I got explosive power right now. Those torches are gonna get it. All right, I found our elusive Pete. Lies of Pete. Oh my god. They're in my head, man. They're not a tough enemy. They're not a tough enemy at all. They're just in my brain. They are touching every crevice. It is best to avoid the torches. They're just, no, 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 no. They don't even know. They don't even know how hard those torches are. They don't even know. Look at that. They changed their pace. They don't even know. They have no idea. Asking me if I want to play on easy mode. They speed up. They turn around so fast. They flip. Asking me here with 45 lives stocked up if I want to go to easy mode. Come on, bro. Okay. I thought maybe we could ride the rail. Oh my god. They're in my head. They're in my head. You're in my head. You're in my head. I don't care about... There we go. Nice. Use that bomb thing? Okay, I'll try. Hey, excellent. Okay, so it doesn't work on ghosts, but it does work on torches. And now the game has changed. Great tip from chat. The game has changed. Welcome to Pac-Man World Repack. Okay, is this still a secret path? This seems like the correct path at this point. We're going back. I gotta get out of the habit of mashing the X button when I'm midair. This is what I need to do, right there. Alright, so what goes this way? Just an apple for here, and we get a switch here. We're gonna mash this. We're gonna mash this. Don't get steamed. Hey, and there was an A at the end of that. Okay. Now we're feeling good again. We're in a good mood again. I guess pleasantly vibing is my vibe right now. I guess that's about right. Okay, so I'm not like still like 100% upstairs, you know what I mean? I've been having a really good time just like bullshitting with chat today. Talking about Garth Spader, man. How would I compare this to the quality of a Crash game? Okay, great question. Much easier. But in that simplicity, a lot less frustration. I feel like the reason this game would never become iconic is its simplicity. This game at no point has gone nuts. In ways that I think Crash has been able to. The Galaga / Galaxian, the Galaxian level was pretty sweet. But obviously not turbo balls to the wall. Pac-Man World 2 is a greater evolution, okay. But, alright, so we'll just say, like, you know, Friday. First stream back after Gamescom. Ultra chill vibes. I would much rather be playing this right now than any Crash Bandicoot game. Pac-Man's just here to delight you, you know? He's not here to hurt anybody. He's just a nice host. He just wants to make sure you're having a good time. And that there's plenty of toilet paper. Here to Delight You is also on his eHarmony page. Alright, it's the kind of phrase that would be a turnoff for most. Ow. But when it works, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Pac-Man, you wouldn't. You're here to delight me. You're here to delight me. That's a tough C, brother. Here to Delight You is a 10%er. We got it, baby. And a hidden checkpoint, too. Brutal. Oh, you know what? We could have gotten that C from the hidden checkpoint. We did not have to die. Okay. He's still here to delight. Ooh. Cool shark. My parents let me watch Jackass Shark Week. What'd they do? Johnny Knoxville got his nuts bit by a shark. No! Yeah, it happened. Shut up. Yeah, it was fucking funny. Shh. Don't say fucking. Where's my metal power, dude? I'll hit this lever. Ow. I'll hit this. Oh, we gotta go back in. Okay, game, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? Love that expression. Ow. Ow! Bro. mean, you're a mess, brother. Here to Delight is risky, but I Love Mazes is just easy mode in the dating world. I mean, I actually think it would be really cool. That would be an intriguing thing to see on a dating profile. I love mazes. And to be clear, I do not mean metaphorical mazes. There's our M, baby. You put that you love escape rooms? That's good shit. Pro move. DRD, thanks for being a 27-monther. Pac-Man only takes fake breaths to make us feel more comfortable around him. What a funny comment. I feel like it's not for us though, right? I feel like Pac-Man has observed, like, Steve McQueen. Pac-Man has watched films on how to look like a man. So he assumes one must breathe. Because you're right, this guy does not need oxygen. Oh, no, that's when you press square. No, dude, get used to it. Get used to it. Get used to it. Get used to it. Get accustomed. He was in space without a helmet. Exactly. So, upon achieving victory in multiverses, you'll be surprised to hear I almost never taunt. The only times I will is when the opponent's got, like, a dumbass victory, and then they taunt. They have it coming. They get the, like, the you're not shit taunt back, you know? And that feels really good. Do I jump off the ledge? Yeah, typically I'll finish the match by jumping off the ledge. Which is, I think, a really nice way of saying GG's. It's a nice way of saying, GG's, this wasn't serious. I know I got lucky. I think jumping off a ledge is the classiest way to end a match in multiverses. It could have been you just as easily. Hopping off. You teabagged me, Batman? You? Guess I'll taunt. You level 20 Batman? Get a life, bro. I know this hurts you. No, level 20 is high. Level 20 is high. Level 20 means that's your main. You've dedicated yourself to Batman. Did I catch any of Yerma's baseball stream? No. Last time I heard of Yerma, was the Sims stream, right? Where it's like, pick out what I wear and what I do all day. So you would have to explain similarly what the baseball concept was. We did it. Is it not Yerma? I see Jerma. You're telling me it's Germa? As in jelly? Okay. If you promise. It was IRL anime baseball with clowns versus magicians. Who are the players? Kyle goes to Germany once and can't make just sounds anymore. I feel like this is not on me. I feel like most people would see Jerma and they would say Yerma. Most people would. Okay, we get to save our little boy in this level. I have no pellets to shoot. There we go. There's that Pete. Bailey Kippers. One of the three guys in Lonely Island. His name is Yorma. Spelled very close to how you spell your Germa. You act like this is nonsense. Big whiff there. Toodles! Thanks for being a 24-monther. Top out, come out. Unless it's Jorma. Unless it's not actually Yorma. Now that was dirt cheap, bro. I had no way of knowing. You were gonna puff. Announce the puff. Okay, bro. All right. I promise you, chat. Garth Yerma is not going to cut it. His name isn't Jerma. It stands for Jeremy, Massachusetts. So it doesn't have to be pronounced like a real name. Gotcha. Do you think some streamers are ever like, they don't love me, they love Jerma? I see. We want to get on that magnet. That's the VTuber motto. Gosh, and you know what? If you take it to like the VTuber level, it's kind of true. There are some VTubers where they actually, like, your fans don't want to meet you. That's depressing, huh? And so, to an extent, I guess it's like true of like, yeah, I'm doing like streams with my real name, but it's like, you know. It's not that different from me being named Jerma. Because it's still like a presented self. To an extent. Huge. A lot of bigger VTubers get super harassed when people leak their IRL identity. That's messed up. And Larry the Cable Guy gets away with it. Deeply upsetting. I won't attempt to understand it. The harassment. Let's just snag that right now. We really saved Kyle from embarrassing himself when he inevitably introduces Yerma at war. Abright didn't finish that sentence. It was at an awards show. But I do like the idea that there's like an inevitable oncoming streamer war. We all know it's happening. It is inevitable. Let's read the tea leaves. The war is coming. I'll be on Germa's side, and now I know how to say his name. That was rude. That was honestly, that was a little rude. That was a little rude. That was not a delight. Ninja fires the first shot. That's rough. He had to do it. He was pressured. We're all out here trying to survive, you know? He had to do what he thought was right. Thanks, Slugmer. Ugh. Germa's really into crypto. The pretend baseball guy? How into is really into? Is it pressuring your audience into getting into it? Is it monetizing your audience? That's where it gets a little hairy in my eyes. Like, hey, we should all buy into this. He's not into crypto. Okay. All right. This is like replacing my YouTube video. Okay, I keep rolling off. I see you rolling. Okay. And this, and this, and this to get enough air to do that. There we go. Pac-Man. What's over here, though? What's over here? It's nothing. Don't do it. Okay. Love that roll. Did we miss something up top, though? We'll have a chance to get it. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. Let me get this apple now. We'll go downstairs now. Claudinsky, thanks for being a 14-monther. Hope you had fun in your mini, Kyle. Have some Debbie. Stand by. This level's wild. This is a decent Debbie. This is really good. My favorite Debbie is Bad Debbie. Creature. Great. That's Soul's Boss Debbie, yeah. Alright, so we're at the end of the level. Nice. We know where this is. We need CMAN still, dude. Something went awry on my exploration throughout this level. Bullshit. 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 I guess I should pick up that C now. Is checkpoint not one word? And then I think I should try to break that chest. We're still on this level? Hasn't been that long. The factory world has been a long world. No doubt. This is a pretty crazy level in that it's actually super short if you don't care about, you know, saving your child. Am I planning on playing Last of Us Remake? No, I'm not gonna ever play that. No, I'm good. I'm perfectly content to never play that game again. I like The Last of Us a lot. I think it's a great video game. Just a bit intense. No moss. Huge toss. Is this game fun? Watching it makes it feel like it's missing something. Yeah, you know what? It is missing something. It's very fun. It's a delight. It's a delight. Pac-Man is just here to delight you. But, it's missing something. If we're being honest. Yeah, I had a good time. He's just, you know, he's nice. That's what they say after their Pac-Man dates. The poor guy. MDS Veritas, thanks for being a 24-monther. Congrats on the 2 years. Welcome back, Kyle. Shout out from God of War Ragnarok team, as your streams are making for some great background content during some end-of-the-week programming. A+ Keeley intro line at Gamescom. Thank you. Oh my god. And, good luck with that end-of-the-week programming. No stress, but we're counting on you. Okay. Obviously, Metal Pac-Man can't handle acid. Sure. No, you gotta get all the way over there. Okay, Chompies. So many Chompies. You cannot fire a gun underwater. Oh, that's so... You're dirt. You're dirt. You're dirt. No, that's on me for expecting it to turn around. You're right. That's on me. That's on me. I'll take responsibility for that. You know what? Design-wise, I actually think this level is pretty cool. Because we could have finished it 5 minutes ago. All of this is optional. You're ready for the circus. Okay, me too. No doubt. I'm ready for the lever that turns the gas off. Oh, okay. That's all right. We'll get on our way out. How do I do it? How do I do it? There we go. Ooh, Pac-Man, a little too clutch. A little too clutch. There is such a thing as too clutch. And you straddled that one, brother. Okay, and then this is where we're gonna get our ribbon fruit. We got our M. Okay. And then where do we take our weird little sprig fruit? To get the ribbon fruit. Right here. Great. So now we got a ribbon fruit. I take this over here, right? No. I think the ribbon fruit is like really far away. Oh, okay. I agree. Let's get out of here. Is the next Yakuza game a must play after Like a Dragon? If it's a turn-based RPG, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mediocre apple has annoying. Can I get a soft oh yeah for the milkshake machine at the nearby McDonald's finally being repaired after almost 2 months? I'm stupidly happy right now. Yeah, though
Oh yeah.
we have to wonder if they were lying to you, right? Sometimes they just don't want to make a milkshake. They already confirmed it will be. Oh, for sure. So yeah, you know what? What I just mean to say is, yeah, I'm there. Day one. Bring it on. Yakuza. Did we play Yakuza on stream? That might be a game I started on stream but finished on my own. Okay, I went the wrong way. My bad. Okay, so now we rise. All rise. Mr. Shore? Yeah, I don't think I'll be rising yet. What is it, Mr. Shore? No, don't finish the level yet. Don't finish the level yet. Okay. Gosh, this one's a maze. This level is a straight up Pac-Man maze. Cast, no. Thanks for being a 20-monther. It's good to be back. Baby. And then here's where we take our little ribbon fruit to give us access to this area. Wow, what a level. Okay, this level is crazy. It's actually one of my favorites in this whole game. Okay, little brother. Okay, little brother. Do I have my next manga lined up? I think what I'm gonna do is buy each Hunter x Hunter chapter as they come. I think I'm gonna pay up for Hunter x Hunter. Papa! Hold on, son. Thanks for saving me. You're welcome. Yeah, right? Isn't that a kind of neat design? Are we discussing One Piece yearly now? We're going to discuss One Piece a lot as we play through One Piece Odyssey. When we play through One Piece Odyssey, all spoilers will be null and void. Spoilers will be on the table through that playthrough. Happy NLB, thanks for being a 16-monther. Gon or Killua? I like Killua a lot. Ow! But there's no show without Gon. I swore they stopped time for me last time we were on that rail. Eddie Kaylee, thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, I'm reading One Piece weekly now. And it kind of sucks. I see how bad it can be. For instance, in the last chapter, nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. No, I'm gonna try to watch Dragon Ball Super Hero this week. Well, next week, excuse me. I won't be able to check it out till like Tuesday or Wednesday. It was the end of the Wano arc. It ended last time. It already ended. Okay, we got 300 points. We'll take them. Yeah, we should have a One Piece thread on the Discord. I agree. A weird thing I see, though, is on the front page of Reddit, they'll have One Piece discussions before the episodes pop up, the chapters pop up. Reddit's got, like, One Piece leaks. Fan scans, they call them. Chrome Keeper. So we'd have to trust each other not to look at fan scans. Oh, they're unofficial translations even, huh? Some people prefer their translations. That's funny. Chrome Keeper is an unspecial robot. Just the facts, Max. This seems to be implying that I would want to step forward. We gotta heat up first. Okay. Something about those bomb boxes, dude. Right? Like, get his lasers to hit those on purpose. There we go, like that. Clearly not that. No. Is this something? Yeah, I think I tossed a pellet into his red chest. I think I actually did that. Little Kinbit, thanks for being a 27-monther. I'm watching 2 episodes a night of Hunter x Hunter with a friend, and actually I love it. I'm up episode 27. The boys can't go down a hallway because of a scary clown. Very excited for 400 more episodes of this. Yeah, it's a scary clown. Barely Apple, thank you for being a 27-monther. Kyle, what's your favorite Pokemon revealed for Scarlet Violet so far? The pig with butter in its eyes. So we understand the battle finally. What I need to do is just get myself that blue chest, run up to this scary robot, toss some pellets into his red belly. Cool. Kind of a cool boss fight. Let's see how it evolves.
Let's go, bub.
Okay. Cool. Great. Keep evolving. Ow! Nice. Didn't see that. Didn't see it coming. Fair enough. Eyes up, Mr. Bossman. I like how the boxes can be pellets, health, or an enemy. It's nice. You gotta be prepared for anything. Oh no! I should stay back. You gotta stay back. You stupid torch. Brutal. Oh, come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Oh, okay. Okay. Is this game good? It is simply good. It is simply GOOD. It's nice. But you don't have to settle for nice. You all right? He woke up hacking. He's alright. He woke up hacking. Team Bounce. Thanks for being a 22-month there. Sup, dude. I'm just playing a nice game right now. You know what? I think you can get doubles. I actually think the medal lasts long enough for me to get him twice if like the chest is up close. Forking. Oh. Okay, and let's go. I'll try to stick it out. Here we go, and... Uh-oh. Couldn't do it. I bet you still coulda. I bet I still coulda too. I'm filled with remorse. Caution gains us nothing. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. Didn't have my eyes peeled. Yeah, we gotta go. I think if I didn't get magnetized, we would have been fine. I gotta keep my eyes peeled. Eyes up, Mr. Bossman. We actually don't need to destroy the boxes too much because we had full health at that time. Oh my god, where did this one come from? Where did that one come from, dude? That's rude. That's rude. Okay, another phase. I love this. I do. Keep evolving. Don't be complacent. Okay. Hey. You just signed your own death warrant. Oh my god, you're cheap. That's not right. You're making those appear.
This is how we do it.
Back to the scrap heap. Eddie Kaylee, thanks for gifting another sub right there. Give him that page. Time for the circus, baby. Okay, so our suspicions were correct. You can absolutely just hang out if you're willing to take some damage. You can get in 2 shots for 1 metal ball. It just took me too long to get used to it. And Etiquette, thanks for getting another sub on top of that one. Who am I taking first pick in fantasy football? I got the second pick in one of my leagues, but it's got keepers. So I actually don't know. That's Sunday night. I'll figure it out. I don't know who I'll be left with. I presume some loser running back who's just gonna make me miserable every week. It's gonna be Nick Chubb again, dude. Eddie Kelly, thanks for getting another sub on top of that one. And then on top of that one. Auction draft for the Robot Party League? Nah, we're doing snake draft. We're doing a little snaky. Thank you, son. I like this transition into the circus. Sand to clown shit. Cool. Thank you, Etikali. My first impression is that I hate it here. I hate these buildings. They make me so uncomfortable. I want to go back to the factory. I don't want to see these kind of windows, dude. Mm-mm. That sucks. You gotta burn your butt stomp. Super pellet. Or what? What did that do? Oh, I see. Cool. Ew. That felt nice. Is that like a goose noise? Are you a goose? Well, this is unusual. So many yellow buttons. Can you press them all? Oh, that's cool. And then what? I'm not sure why they gave that collision. Just for the heck of it, I suppose. Give him that banana, dude. Oh, this thing. Yeah, that's actually what we want. The strange sprig. Hello? What the hell? This level is hard to look at, I'd say. I'd say that's fair. What's this? And chat demanded this. There's been nothing to hurt me so far. I guess the goose. Yeah, the goose could have hurt me. Like that one did. Ooh, and then it laughed at me even after its own death. That's not right, brother. Yeah, right, there's no secret back here. You got a whole new camera and no secret? There we go. We got what we came for. See. Riddle me this, chat. What surprises the clown? You want me to put a ball in that mouth? It's just a background element. I get why you would want to do it's like a carnival game, right? It's like Big Bertha. I get why you'd want to throw a ball in that mouth. I understand the impulse, chat. Complete. Nice. Yeah, I legitimately think it was Pac-Man for a bit. And then the arcade cabinets were defaced to say Pac-Man. That might just be, you know, lore at this point. But I'm pretty sure that's how it went. I think they didn't know till they had to know. Pac-Man is an awful name? It's not. It's not. It's not. What makes Pac-Man better than Pac-Man? Okay, I get the idea of the mirrors. It's just they're not actually warping us that much, you know? They're kind of warping you. Alrighty. Eliza Puck. Now chat's gonna be asking me to throw balls into this mouth too. They look more like popsicles than they do tongues. Cool. That's the coolest part about charging up, is you can change your direction mid-charge. I've only ever heard they were afraid of vandalism and changed it preemptively when bringing it to English countries. Huh, okay. I'll buy it. Weird. Normally there's some obstacle between numbers. Those were gimmies. I wonder if they just figured I would try to avoid the bumper cars. Laugh it up, chuckle fuck. Man, he really just giggled all the way down. Nice. We don't have to go too far back. Three people made the chuckle puck joke at the same time, and I'm proud of you, actually. I'm proud of you for making that joke. Ew. You know what? The circus was a bad place to take Pac-Man. We should not have come here. I mean, Garth Spader's a pun, chat. Obviously, I have some level of tolerance for puns. if there's some level of ingenuity to them. Certain deviousness. Okay. Moving on. We're going back. Yeah. Not too far though. That's nice. Cool. I wish there was something I could buy with those coins, you know? I wish we could buy him a hat. Those cool wristbands from Smash Bros. A bikini. I think there's actually room on Pac-Man's body for a bikini. I think you could fit one in. Prove it? I'm sure. Like you could just Google it. Hello, Google. Yeah, okay, when he smiles, though, that you run out of room for the bikini. What's the song that we're like... When she smiles... It's Story of a Girl, isn't it? It's Story of a Girl. It's This Is. Shit. I pressed it twice. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I think we could have had this. We double could have had it. I pressed X again. That's on me. 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 You know what I should have done from the very beginning of this game is turn the second X off of the X button. If you want a butt stomp, that should be square, and if you want the hover, that should be second X. Anyway, Pac-Man runs out of bikini room when he smiles. Just drops down his chin. Might be a good time for last break. Yeah, I guess so. Some streamers are finding on Twitter that they see significantly less engagement from tweets that link directly to their channel compared to just saying link in bio. Twitter apparently buries a lot of tweets with links in them to keep people from leaving the site. Oh, no. That's interesting. Obviously, I haven't tweeted a stream in a while, but I am thinking about getting back on Twitter, back on my Twitter grind. An interesting thing I did recently was Twitch has occasionally, very occasionally, like these one-on-one coaching sessions you can sign up for as partners. And it was cool because it was like somebody from Twitch, like partner relations, checking out my channel and my whole deal for like an hour of research, coming in and then like telling me like what's good about my channel and then what I need to work on. And one of the things she said was actually good, and I was shocked by this, was my Twitter engagement. She's like, considering like how many followers you have, your engagement's actually really good. And I was like, yeah, but I stopped Twitter. And it's like, oh, okay, all right, but these are good numbers. It's like, all right. Do I know which streams they watched? No, she said that I do good voices during RPGs. She said that was good. Not a bit. That was true. She said that it seems like a big value that I offer as a streamer are my takes. Because she saw, you look at chat too, right? And she sees that chat is all night long asking me like, what'd you think of this trailer? What'd you think of this game? What do you think of this story? Give us some more, bossy bullshit. Give us your hot takes. I'm ready for them. And she says that's an actual value. You know what I mean? That's not like a great value takes. And I'm like, you're right. Chat really does ask me questions all stream long. Can I get an oh no for Switch Tinykin demo not letting you edit controls when the left button runs and right button jumps? Yeah. No. You know what? Adapt. No oh no for that. I'm gonna request that you adapt. You gotta learn to press new buttons. That's not Pac-Man. Stop that. Hey Kyle, this doesn't really matter, but I listened to all of Two Princes by Spin Doctors, and they don't say "if you" after that bit you played during the art show. They say this one. Yeah, I know. I was going for the iconic wind-up. We're talking about this right here. This one is what they actually say. I have fessed up to that before. No, it's cool. Chad, the like coaching session was cool. It's really good to have like this outside perspective on like your channel and everything. She says we do really good for a variety channel. She says for people who mix up their games, daily and weekly, like pretty good. It's hard to get such a consistent audience without consistent games. She says generally that's a sign that people are there, because they like watching you. But at the same time, like Pac-Man brings it too. You know what I mean? Like the games matter. It's not like the games don't matter that we pick. Obviously, some games are bummers, and obviously some games are treasured memories. Does she know it's actually for Mucho? The metrics don't show that. That's a myth. That's a huge myth. The metrics don't show any appreciation for Mucho, honestly. Taco Mambo, thank you for gifting 10 gift subs right now. And right before break even. Right before final break. Did she tell you Avengers is a bad idea? No, but okay. I mean, maybe you can help me with this, chat. We had a huge spike in followers in June. Like a 100% increase in followers. Taco Mambo, and thanks for being a 27-monther. Gift subs for Mucho Twitch staff. Just trying to make the message really clear. Okay, maybe they'll see it. My guess was E3 time. Yeah. I said, if you think that people come in just to hear me spew hot takes, maybe like June was just a big follower season because of E3. I don't want to hear about Yerma anymore, chat. What are her thoughts on the horniness level of this channel and chat? She said it's good. She said it's good. She said it would be good to break out of the bottom 500, but she knows I'm doing everything I can, you know? It's not easy. Yeah, but I don't know. I couldn't think of any big streams that I did in June. I don't think we had any big events on the channel. And the Game Jam was in July. Oh, you're right. Game Jam was June. No, you're right. We did Game Jam right before E3, didn't we? Maybe that's what that was. Can I get an oh no for just now realizing I haven't seen my GameCube controller since I moved a year ago? Yeah, that's an oh no. That's something you cannot adapt to. You're gonna have to get a new GameCube controller. God, I was trying to sleep last night, right? At like 10 a.m., 11 a.m. And I was already like planning out next year's Game Jam. I was thinking of the rules for next year's Game Jam. It's so brutal, dude. I really do look forward to those. It's a blast. But it's also like nothing I need to be concerned with right now, you know? Will I remember them? I should write them down ASAP. I should write them down ASAP. But I got the theme. I got it cracked out. It's set, man. How many followers do you get per stream estimated? It's not a lot. It's not a lot. I get more like resubs than I get followers. You know, new followers are actually kind of hard to get. ASAP could be now. No spoilers, chat. You can't. We can't talk about that. Why not shout out the follows? Yeah, it's a good question. So, I guess a lot of my Twitch habits are carryover from Easy Allies, right? And I think at a time we were just like getting too many followers for that to be like something you shout out. And at the same time, I, as a follower, don't love to be shouted out. I like to be a low-key follower. Max Dude says a lot of growth comes from outside Twitch. I believe that. Yeah. And he puts a ton of work into his YouTube shit, and it pays off. That turned into a statement from a question mid-type. That's funny. I follow when they're offline. Chat, that's so weird. We're weird for that, really? We realize that, right? It's weird that we do that, but yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. 100% I get it. Yeah, so it's weird. I can, incentivize followers like with the emotes. You get 2 emotes for being a follower. Oh, and the thing I want to do in September really bad, don't let me forget, is the follower emote tournament. I think that's a really fun idea. It's like walking into a room and everyone turning to look at you. Yeah. Yeah. And some people like that. And also, it is good for your channel, right? It's good for your channel because it's like, oh, yeah, I hear that person being called out. I should maybe consider following this person. But yeah, it's a great question. It's tough. It's a streamer per streamer thing. Will I be able to upload VODs faster now with the change in exclusivity rules? No, because they're still against YouTube. The change in exclusivity rules apply only to like TikTok and Instagram. But they're like, just to be clear, don't fuck with YouTube and Facebook. Still, those are our main competitors. It's like PlayStation putting their stuff on PC but never on Xbox. It's like that. Chrono, 6 being a 20 monther. Can't relate. Notice me, please. That's different. That's different. That was only for co-streaming. Right. Yeah, but I don't think the 24-hour grace period before uploading to YouTube changed it at all. They explicitly called out YouTube and Facebook at the end of that post. They're like, and just so we're clear, we're not talking about YouTube and Facebook. Like, stay off of those still. Right, for the exclusivity period. They don't mean forever. I'm still gonna upload my stuff to YouTube after 24 hours. I should honestly stream to TikTok. Yeah, I have a hard time with TikTok. Fundamentally. I have a tough time with that, man. It's like you can make TikTok and it could be the most used app in the world, right? And you still wouldn't make money from it. So you have to figure out a way to make money from what you're doing. And, TikTok find their way to make their money. Kind of funny, uploads their VODs pretty quickly. I think they might just be like, wink, wink, not paying attention to that rule. For the 24-hour period. Critical Role streams on both, so does Alana. That's funny. Yeah, I signed a document that says I will not co-stream. Taco Mambo, thanks for gifting another sub. You can stream on both, you just can't do it at the same time. For sure. And honestly, I don't care to. Trivia Tower was in June, which could explain the bump. Yeah. Yeah, okay, right. Because when I said it's like 100% increase, we're still talking about fewer than 100 people, follower-wise. 100% increase in followers is not a lot of people. It's hard to gain followers, really. Did this game finish? No, we were about to take a break. I've been slow on my breaks today. I'm kind of still foggy, we could say. And so I'm still in kind of this state. Just happy to be here. But it means that this normal like 2-minute period before taking a break where I talk to chat has been extended throughout the whole stream. It must feel really late. Man, it's messed up. It feels early. I'm gone. Time's gone. So I think it was important for me to have little sleep today. That was important. Because now I'll get tired again, right? I just never got tired yesterday. I did that whole delayed input, and it's like, okay, I'm ready to live a whole day of my life right now. It's like, no, dude, you gotta, like, tuck in. Yeah, I had a lot of jet lag in Germany, too. Yeah. I was, like, day 1 on ONL, kind of a spud. Kind of just, like, not there. Which was fine because that was the least, that's, you know, that was my stand-in day where it's like, you don't have to do anything really today. And then when things ramped up, I was more mentally cognizant. All right, so let's take that last break. Let me get some water. And then, we'll beat the clown boss for sure. And we know it's a clown. We know the boss of this level is going to be some clown. There's lots of elements to a circus. Elephants. Strongmen. Trapeze artists. We know it's going to be a clown. We know it. Pretend to be surprised. I think plug-in Twitch on delayed input would go a long way. Taco, yeah, it's something I want to do more of. I want to do more overlapping. No doubt. In the past, I've been reluctant to do that. But yeah, I think going forward, I'm going to try to do more overlapping. In the comments on the YouTube video, somebody's like, man, you put out one 10-minute video a week. Must be nice. I'd love to see more content from you. And that person's saying that as somebody who really would just like to see me talk more, I think. And I'm just like, I got a Twitch channel. I got dozens of hours on this Twitch channel. And really, maybe that person just didn't know. I plug the Twitch once a year on YouTube, and it's when there's a charity stream coming up. Okay, so let's take that quick break. And then when we return, is the Twitch info in the credits? It's not. That's one thing I want to do is I want to have in the description, I want to have like, here's the Discord, here's the Twitch. Credits, I don't know. Credits, it feels pushy. Maybe I should just do it at the end of the credits too. I don't know anybody else who does like, here's my Twitch at the end of their YouTube videos though, you know? I don't know. Feels pushy. Right next to Arsqueak. Stop that. All right. I just got a goober. I gotta go. Sorry, we're still on the Shadows playlist. I'm so sorry. That was not the right playlist. That's still just if you search for the word Shadows on Epidemic. Oh, my bad. My bad. That was sloppy. Hey. Don't look at me like that. Just leave the plant alone. Hey. Come on. Stop it. Stop. The plant is rustling. Yeah. Okay, stop. Stop it. He's loving this attention is the problem. You gotta leave it alone. Leave it alone. Stop it! Stop. Leave the plant alone. He likes that it gets me to look. You know what I mean? He accomplished his mission. He got my attention. A 5-second tease for a week of streams at the end of every delayed input. Yeah, I hear you. 5 seconds is kind of a... I don't know, man. I hear you. I hear you. I struggle with it all because at some points I kind of like, you know, a certain like carefree attitude. You know, like a no pressure. But then honestly, you know, like that one person, it's like, man, I would love to see more stuff that you do. Make me aware of it. So I struggle with both. Roaring Butt X6 being a 27-monther. Any desire to crack One Piece packs now that you've caught up? I got a deck coming. I ordered a binder from the official Bandai Namco store. And with that binder comes like a pre-release deck. But I don't think that's even like coming till like September or something. I will say that I'm actually pretty bummed by the art I've seen so far. I think some just plain old Oda art hanging out on a pack is kind of unexciting. Same way where it's like the standard Sugimori art on Pokemon cards, which used to be so boring to me. I'm here for custom art, you know? Digimon, man. Hell yeah. Oh boy, oh boy. Nice grab, Pac-Man. Nice grab, nice grab. But of course, I'll get a pack or two, of course. Of course. Can we get more backstory on the 21 Crayon Salute? Yeah, that's second grade or third grade. It's impossible to tell because my teacher was the same for both years. Well, I guess it's not impossible to tell because it says 95. So I'm 9 years old, which I think is third grade. I think it's third grade. We're talking the end of the year is when I would have picked that up. The Nasty Nines. So yeah, you know, around, it's 1995. I'm 9 years old when I got that. And yeah, I used to be a godlike artist. My elementary school shit is good, dude. I think when my development really slowed is when art became about patience. Ooh, square would have saved me there. Art becomes about practice and patience, you know? And that's just something I've never been good at. Something I always struggled with. Most things become about that, true. Does this game rock? No. It doesn't rock. That's one thing we've learned. This game is this is a chill Friday night game. It is perfect for the conditions of this stream. I cannot complain, but it does not rock. You're right, and it's $30. You're so right. It is priced appropriately. I think it deserves some credit for that. Yeah, you know, I downloaded the Gundam game too, and I was like, this one's 60, huh? Okay. You're 60? Okay. All right. We'll see about that. We'll see. I read the description. I was like, am I about to do this? And the description said, action RPG. And I was like, you know what? Say no more. Those are the 2 words I needed to hear. Shit, Red's playing with me. Nice try, Red. Red can just change his direction like that? Damn. We're in trouble. Is Red still in the upper right? Yeah. Nasty devil. Huge. What would it take for me to actually be excited by a crossover at this point? With the context being, with Fortnite going the way it is and now multiverses, what would it take for you to actually be excited by a crossover? I like crossovers that are about interactions. So, like, Goku came to Fortnite, right? But, like, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. He's not talking to anybody. It's just, like, some silent... Like... semi-Goku. It's a semi-Goku. And, like, something that makes crossovers really exciting to me is, like, seeing the characters interact with each other. The potential of, like, holy shit. Iron Man and Thor and Captain America are about to be in the same movie? They're gonna fight and become friends? Hell yeah. We need fusions. We need Garth Spader. But yeah, I think that yeah, crossover, I don't know, somehow that has stakes. Or a crossover that's just like, I don't know, explicit in some way. Nice, Pac-Man. I expect we gotta go back there at some point. It's very funny to give me... Oh, okay. That's actually clever game design. So the first trip's free. And now we gotta pay. Ow! Beautiful. We do not have either key. Oh no, you wouldn't. Oh, I would. So we gotta get all the way back with one chunk of health. Can we do it, Pac-Man? What do you think? Go ball! Okay. Nice, buddy. Gobo. Alright, we gotta find that sprig. Bayonetta cross Devil May Cry crossover? Only if they, like... kiss. And Cartwright, thanks for being an 8-monther. Yeah, you're right. It's against... Oh my gosh. It's against Bayonetta's nature. We've already covered that Bayonetta never kisses. So we shouldn't force her to just because Dante's in town. Man, I don't know if Dante ever kisses. Ooh! Okay, brother. Okay, brother. Okay, brother. Okay, brother. Okay, brother. It's the circus level. Time to get serious. So I guess, all right. Like, what is a circumstance we haven't seen those characters in before? You're gonna watch the Pokemon Champions Finals? I'd love to, but chat says I can't do it legally. Oh shoot, one of these again. My bad. Oh, unless you mean real life. Are you talking real life? I thought it's over. That's it, baby. No fake life. Okay. Yeah, chat says I can't do it legally. Yeah, all right. So yeah, it'd be cool if it's like it's Dante and Bayonetta trying to run like a dog hotel. There'd still be drama. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be like 100% realistic. that kind of thing. That I can see, like, you know, then we have some interesting character dynamics. We get some interesting interactions. I want to see the characters interact. Samo Ren, thanks for being a 27-monther. Man, I missed the notification and assumed no stream today. See you in the VODs. See you, Samo. Did I see Alien Airport currently run by dogs on Switch? I saw the announcement. I assumed that game was a skip. Is it not a skip? Because Dante's allergic to dogs. This is something. And he doesn't want to let it on, right? Dante doesn't want to reveal any weaknesses. Jar Jar Baron, thanks for being a 12-monther. Congrats on the year. It's a weird one, apparently. Yeah, I'm a little concerned that it's not sweet. Completed. Cool. And now I actually like that. We go back. And we must take a much more treacherous path than the one we descended. It's good stuff. Level design. Do you think it's safe to drop there? No. 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 It's not. It never was. How about they try to run a pizzeria? They both like pizza, don't they? There's no way Bayonetta likes pizza. Witches can't stand that shit. Bayonetta's eating, like, frog faces. Bayonetta likes to eat things that squirm. She's not eating pizza. Oh boy, we got a trip home, right? Okay. Yeah, I was pushing it. Still no cherries, right? Right. Man, this game's got one trick, doesn't it? I don't mind it. It's a good trick, but it's the same trick for every level. Can I go under by the balloons? No, I think we did that the right way. I think that was the intent. Thought I'd be playing something else right by now? No, I'm having a good time. That's the thing. I'm not, like, inspired. I'm not oohing and awing, but I'm having a good time. Okay, we know how to handle these balloons because of the bonus stages. Heck yes. Can I get an oh yeah for researching all the Harry Potter films with my sister before moving back to Japan on Monday? Rewatching. Nah. Here's the thing. Like, I love, you know, sister watching, just like chilling out, just watching an old thing you love with your sister. I think that's sweet. But I've got a vendetta against Mr. Potter. Mr. Potter and I are no longer on speaking terms. Germa K. Rowling. That's stupid. That's actually not funny. I think about it a lot. I think about like you know, because of Hogwarts Legacy, it's like, you know, you all make your own decisions on like what you're cool with and what you're not. You know what I mean? And like I can't come at it judgmentally because like of all the shit I enjoy. You know what I mean? Like how do you love the NFL and then show up at other people and be like, how dare you, you know? So like it's always just like your own personal thing. So I'm learning to be like chill with people's decisions, you know? But, you know, I can, like, you know... the things I can control are, like, you know, the things I decide to, like, play and stream. Endorse, you know? And so, yeah, I can choose to never give the Potterverse any love. Okay, we got our Galaga. Sweet. I don't think the J.K. Rowling thing is overblown. It's not overblown. J.K. Rowling is an overblown human, perhaps, but it's not a thing that is overblown. Remaining respectful here of others' choices. Overblown is not a thing. Not the issue. How's this game? It's plain. The more I play of it, the more I realize how plain this game is. It's fun. I'm having a great time. Again, super happy to be here. No complaints. But this game is plain Jane. Look at it right now. Look at this circus aesthetic. No Gum Monster. Yeah, that game was wild, dude. That game, you know, there's so much weird shit in that game that it, like, propelled me forward. This game is, I mean, we're in, like, a crazy clown town, and it's actually devoid of weird shit. It does make me want to play the sequel. I would love to play 2 and 3. I wonder if you wait for a sequel or if you just go for it. Play the GameCube versions. Right, we've been here. Thoughts on Gumby? Love Gumby. My exposure to Gumby was from, like, Weenie World? What was the name? God, what's the name of that Nickelodeon show? Alright, so we went the wrong way here by accident. Not Space Cases, not Kablam, not Doug. No, it's called, like, Weenie World. They would show, like, Mr. Magoo, they would show, like, Gumby, and it would have, like, this guy who's like, hey, welcome to Weenie World. Wienerville! Thank you, No Alert. Thank you for being the one honest person in chat today. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, so my exposure to Gumby is from Wienerville. We're not making it up. We're not making it up. Wienerville's... Look at Third Rate Minion. We're not all making this... Oh. We're not all making this up. Oh my god. Wienerville was a weird time slot, like morning Nickelodeon. Like close to Allegra's castle. Wienerville had a Hanukkah special with aliens who were latkes? Tell me more. Including if I pronounce that incorrectly. This could be another Yorma scenario. Pronounced by, like, Latka. Okay, okay, okay. Like the EH without the, as much. Latkas. Do not giggle at me. Yeah, to that one person in chat, I feel like if you're gonna say, like, I love and respect my trans friends, but you gotta stop at but. You gotta be there for them. You can't pick J.K. Rowling over them. You can't do it. Was Wienerville the one that had human heads on puppet bodies in between segments? Yes. Yes. You're starting to remember. God, I really loved that shit. Do I think anime can teach the world's future generations to be less racist and xenophobic? Whoa, what a question. Yeah, if it's like good. If it's good, anything can teach generations good shit. Talking about, like, Wienerville having a Hanukkah special, right? I remember how, like, cool it was. I don't like what happened there. The ledge got me. That, like, Tommy Pickles had Christmas and Hanukkah. He had a multi-religion household. That shit's awesome. Hey Arnold has some good stuff, yeah. Unfortunately, I never built any compassion for that guy who was like, "Hey Arnold, please help me with this." And I'm like, "Oh, I hate this guy." And then Arnold's like, "I hate this guy, but he's got a heart of gold." And I'm like, "Arnold, I still hate him." "Help me, Arnold, help me." I'm like, I can't. Arnold, I know the lesson of this is that everybody's got problems and this guy's actually cool, but I can't be there with you. "Oh, please, Arnold, please help me." I'm like, I can't. Oh. So Hey Arnold still made me a hateful person. Oscar. Yeah, that guy's name was Oscar. Do we think we jumped through that hole? I wonder if we do. Okay. It seems like no. It seems like no. It seems like I found it. I found it. It's to the left. 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 It's crucial that you see this. It's never crucial that I see anything that starts off like that. I'll look at it in a second. Doug too, man. There's some lessons that Doug was trying to teach me that I just couldn't get because I just disliked Doug the character so much. It's like, I don't want to be Doug. There's an episode of Doug where, like, there's a job fair or something, right? And it's like what clubs you should join or whatever. We can save my baby, my other baby. All right, we're missing an end still, though. We cannot finish this level without unlocking that end. Okay, game. Oh, we have it now. Okay, cool. Where he goes to like a job fair, right? And he learns that what makes him special is how unspecial he is. The moral of the story was that, like, oh, Doug, it's actually special that you're not special. This is good. That's Soul's boss, Debbie. Doug, it's fine that you're a total loser. Oh, okay. Basically, on every episode, Doug, it's fine that you're not good at anything. I have seen Everything Everywhere All at Once. Yeah. So I saw it on Amazon Prime. Banging on the trash can slaps. Oh, and like big? Think big, big. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Doug the show has got some great in-universe music. The Gotta Get Cool Shoes song, just stuff that sticks to you, dude. Gotta get shoes, gotta get cool shoes. That one. Killer Tofu, obviously, yeah. Doug's the worst part of his own show. Imagine if the show's about Skeeter, dude. I guess there'd be no drama. I guess you have no conflict if the show's about Skeeter. It's just about a super chill kid who doesn't have problems. You think kids today aren't growing up with the same type of memories of cartoons, kids shows that we did? I feel like the lack of Saturday or weekday cartoon blocks has killed that a little. Oh, for sure, and I'd watch the same shit over and over because I had no choice. No, kids today are like, they're gonna be pretty fucked up. Sorry. Because the original question was like, do I think like anime can instill positive values in a generation or whatever, right? And I'm like, yeah, that's what kids shows do, dude. But like, XQC doesn't. It's tough. It's tough. Scary shit, honestly. Absolutely not an anime instilling good values? Oh, come on, though. Come on, though. I hope this is a race, actually. Clown Prix. Bones Core. Thanks being a 4-monther. Bones Score, probably. It is a race. Holy shit. This looks awesome. Cute. It has to be first person, huh? Okay. Now, I said, obviously, the boss is going to be a clown. I did never expect it would be a go-kart race against clowns. So, I owe the game an apology. This is awesome. This is very cool. Yeah, you're wonderful. What a wonderful looking squad. We are in first person now. Okay. All right, we'll deal. We'll deal. Will blood worth it? Okay, cool. They drop bombs. But I keep on forgetting. Okay, bro. Nasty move. Nasty move. Oh, and our meter's full. Let's do it. This is pretty sweet. I wonder what this was like on PS1. I bet it sucked. They still make that damn goose noise. I thought they were dropping bombs behind them, but they're just on the stage. The rest of this race is about avoiding bombs. However, it seems like there's no rubber banding. Can that be? This is sweet. It's like our favorite part of this whole game. This was awesome. Let's do more. This was not in first person in the original. Interesting. I liked it. Cute. It was basically top-down, like, micro machines. Oh, that I struggle with, too. I would have been cranked up. I really struggle with the top-downs. Yeah, were they ghost clowns, or were they actually alive clowns? Two butts. They weren't blinking. Their eyes didn't seem alive to me. I don't think we killed anyone. Okay, let's see what this new area is. How you doing, little baby? That's my dad, always coming to the rescue. Let's rescue the others. Should I get you to, like, the professor? Do you need an adult? Okay. Blinking is rude in clown culture. Oh, okay. All right. Good to know. Chat, I love that baby. That baby? Cool. I don't know if that baby's really got anything going on for it. It's supportive. Taco Mambo, thanks for gifting a sub. There's chat's favorite skeletons. They're back. Question. How nice is it to smash a skeleton and have it not come back to life? Answer. Extremely nice. I thought I had this one. My bad, my bad, my bad. Ugh. Shoot. Pretty silly. Pac-Man's letting that little gate stop him. That's a dead end regardless. Yeah, this is a nice song. Anime values are on the same tier as American values. Oh my god. What does that mean? What are we, chat, what are we talking about tonight? What's going on? What are anime values? What does that mean? That's the power Pac-Man. I guess so. I guess so. Oops, did I get the fruit for way back? How do you check your fruits? Yeah, I think I need those cherries way back, right? Cool looking bat. Oh, I used them. I used those cherries. Okay, okay. My bad, my bad, my bad. Eh? I'm losing faith in the claim that this game is better than Super Mario 64. Who said? Who said? Oh, they were just saying Superman 64? Okay. Yeah, you gotta watch those abbreviations. I've seen that a lot online these days. When a lot of people say SM64, they're talking about Superman. True Life, dude, it sounds like the second one is like a real evolution over this. You know, it's a different generation. It's a whole generation later. Okay, which one do we think is a secret path? Checkpoint's up there, so let's go this way. Okay. You wouldn't. Okay, that's on me for not pressing square. Where do I stick this Galaga ship? Okay, Kyle. When do we get a bet on things again? I would like to, shoot, I wanted to do that in August. What happened? What happened? I want to get baseball going again. There's a game that came out. Shoot, and then I don't have that strawberry still? Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is something. There's our strawberry. And I don't know what I got this Galaga ship for. There's like a cartoonish Little League game that came out on PS4 like over the last week. And I can't tell if that's a gambling game or not. I can't tell if it's like going to have CPU versus CPU. It seems pretty bare bones. But I think it would be very funny to gamble on that kid's baseball. In an environment where you're absolutely allowed to. That's on me. 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 That's no, no. Betting on Little League, yeah. It's hard to tell. It seems like they might have anime powers. Nothing on the scale of Super Ultra Baseball, obviously. There we go. Okay, we actually had it early for once. What about anime values? That's the thing. The Little League game seems like it has anime values. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You don't want to be next to their nest. You don't want to. Wait, how many ghosts are out here? What's going on? You got extra ghosts now? Uh-oh, I missed one. That's gonna mess us up big time. This whole run is in jeopardy. I think we're clean, actually. I think this is it. Nice. Man, I could have eaten 5 ghosts right there. Uh-oh. We are in hour 7, right? Oh, check out that moon. I'm still pressing X when I mean to be doing that little squeaky air squeak move. Oh no. I did not think I was gonna collide with the bat. That's on my own depth perception, I guess. Good grab, Pac-Man. Adapt. I know. I'm trying to adapt. I just need more practice. I need to, you know, press the square button more often. Yeah, that moon is so cool. No! No! Just make it clear where the coffins are. Okay, okay. Shut up. There's our A, dude. Oh, no. Okay, what I would do, you should just hang on to the second coffin for longer. Right. You got it. No, you got it. 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 We got it. I understand the intent. Am I gonna get back into game dev now that Sakurai is passing on all his secrets? Not all of his secrets. He says you gotta keep some trade secrets. He's not gonna tell us everything. Hello? Okay. I was ready to like see if there's an invisible platform there. One to Bolt. Thanks for being a 23-monther. Thanks, Brunosaurus. We're on our way back. Yep, give me that butt. Great. The moment he slips up, Nintendo arrests him. It does seem like they've had conversations, right? With all the assurances he gives. It's like, oh, he's been talking about this for a while. Sakurai has had some meetings before this video was made. You're killing me! Okay, it's fine. 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 Ooh, okay. Yep. The blues disappear. Sick. That feels great. What do we think? Truly, to my mind, it looked like I could just walk off that coffin onto the next. Truly. I'm not trying to have I'm not trying to have a hard time here. No easy mode! I'm trying to be like good. No, brother. No, brother. No, brother. I'm just looking for a C. This is no bit, my friend. You know, I'll take a chunk of health. Easy. Yeah, as long as I land on the platform, I'll take it. Okay. So, you cannot walk from this one to that one. Oh my gosh, it really looks like you can. Oh, no. No. Okay, you know what? I got my letter. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. So the reason there are 3 coffins is you have to wait for a whole rotation of that elevator to come back. Which is actually kind of cool. But I was not prepared for it. Okay. We got our C. We're leaving. Do you think the game is trying to help you with easy mode, or is it trying to mock you? What's crazy is the description of easy mode sounds like it just gives you more squeak time. Which obviously is just a thing I'm not really implementing yet. Anyway, yes, I love Gumby and I love Mr. Magoo. Thoughts on the Kojima podcast? We'll give it 1 listen. He gets 1. These are the devil's tricks. These are the devil's tricks. The question is, why wouldn't you jump? Why would you assume you could just walk forward? At this point, that's on me. At this point, I'm falling for the devil's tricks. Garth Spader's tricks. That's on me at that point. You watching House of Dragon? I'm not, but I was telling Chad I'll probably cave. I'll probably tune in. Just because rehearsal's over. So when I'm logging in HBO Max, it's like, what's new right now? What do you got? I don't know. Dragons. All right. Because I've watched a couple. I think I've watched 2 episodes of Game of Thrones. The pilot and the really dumb one where you learn why Hodor says Hodor. Okay, okay. So we need to be like right here. And you know what? There was another one. There was one where there was a shadow baby being born. Just a freaky little wisp that just kind of screamed and then just flew out of the room. Okay. You know what? I actually thought that it was me. I actually believed that I was just kind of being clumsy, that I was just getting too foggy, but no, it's clearly intentional now. They're clearly trying to hurt me. That was so rude, considering what we had to do to get up the other ramps. I see it now. You're not slick. I haven't watched Severance yet. I could do that. That's a nice little Apple TV Plus. Ouch. Stop harming me. No game! Okay, no scooting. Just don't scoot. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. What a nightmare. You're all nightmares to me. Oh, Okay. Whew. Please be health. I'll take health. I'll take an A. You liking She-Hulk? I love She-Hulk. Key-Rock, thanks for being on a 27-monther. She-Hulk's the good stuff. There we go. Oh, that feels so nice. We're gonna take a little... Don't take that dip. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Learn to squeak. You gotta learn to squeak. Making my way home and learn to squeak. Tatiana Maslany is so fun to watch. Perfect casting. Yeah, I think that she brings a ton of energy to the role where it's like, oh, this is an exciting character to watch. She's killing this. Did I see Chris Evans praising Primal? Only in chat. But they called him Captain America. This feels good. This feels good. I'm a monster. Yeah, that was nice. Is She-Hulk set in Boston? It seems like New York. Great question, though. I should give Orphan Black a shot? Yeah, I know I should. So she was like, Tatiana Maslany, when I would listen to Comedy Bang Bang pretty consistently, was like one of the best celebrity guests who would show up. Because she was down to play around, right? She was down to be funny. And it was like, they'd always be just talking about how good Orphan Black is. What's that on? She-Hulk's LA. You're right, you're right, you're right. Oh my god. Miss Congeniality was New York. So, oh, that is so weird. I totally forgot I watched the first half hour of Miss Congeniality. And then mixed it up with She-Hulk. Okay, all right. So I saw The Lost City. I was like, that was fun. That was a good movie, right? My TV crashed during Waterworld, but then I had a quick flight from Dulles to Raleigh, half-hour flight, like ridiculously short flight, maybe 40 minutes, right? So it's like, okay, I guess I'll just watch the first half hour of Miss Congeniality. I'm in a Sandra Bullock mood. And then somehow that memory disappeared, but like many elements of it remained. So when I was thinking about She-Hulk just now being set in New York, it was She-Hulk walking out of Miss Congeniality's apartment. House. She had a really nice house, actually. Have you actually watched She-Hulk, or are you just thinking about Miss Congeniality? I don't know anymore. I don't know. I don't know what to trust. Oh, you got that lemon pretty fast. Was the main character green or not? No. Oh, and so like the other crazy thing is I was watching it without my headphones on. I was watching Miss Congeniality with no audio. Because I was like, I'm not going to take my headphones out. I'm just going to watch. Oh, I can just put this on. Silent Consonant, thanks for gifting a sub. But you can tell what's happening in that movie without the audio. Should you get this game? As long as you know what you're in store, what's if you're signing on, if you're like, yeah, dude, this is exactly what I want. Yes, but like, you will not be amazed. Not once will this game amaze you. It's like, you know, it's like satisfying. It's a satisfying game. But it's like hard for me to give this a game a ringing endorsement. I can say like there's pretty much nothing irritating about it, which is kind of cool. It's just chill. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. And it's nice that it's not, you know, super expensive. Come back, fruits. Come back, fruits. I need you, fruits. I need you, fruits. Come back, fruits. Come back, fruits. They never came back. Please say captions were on. They were not. They were not. But I could tell what was happening. Sandra Bullock seemed like the last possible person. Fever. Oh, we got lucky. Well, let's see if we really finish off our luck here. Oh my god. Oh, we're still in fever mode though. This is good. This is good. And it's like, she's gonna go undercover? Sandra? I don't know about that, boss. We got anyone else on the squad? No, she's on maternity leave. Then it's you, Sandra. And then they met with Michael Caine, and he was like, oh, you are so uncouth. I feel anguish after that. I was studying it so hard. It's like, this is the time. It means I'm overly foggy. You're experiencing the fog. Okay. So what happens is we get double and double and double. Okay. Ready? Double and double and double. Ooh, there's our cherries. 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 Oh, we get to go again? Okay. So this one's, we got our double, bop, bop. Okay, so it's double, bop, double. Double, bop, double. Great. Double and double. Okay, double. Double and double and double. Double and double and double. Hey. We'll take that. A whole one up. Oh, we get to go again? Let's go, baby. Let's go, bub. Double, double, and double. Hey. Nom. Almost midnight? Ah, well, we gotta go 15 past. I really started too late today. There's only 2 more levels left? And is one of them a boss fight? In that case, we could probably... We could probably squeeze out a dub. Did we catch the Wolverine Easter egg in She-Hulk episode 2? No. I did not. 6-2, 6-3, then a final boss. Maybe we just save the end of this for tomorrow then. Oh, no, 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 don't roll, don't roll. Okay, okay, you happy ghost. It's gonna hurt me. That's tough. Wouldn't consider a spoiler because it's a background thing. There's a newspaper that talks about a man with metal claws getting into a bar fight. Do you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of early Marvel crossovers. You know what I mean? It reminds me of the Infinity Gauntlet in Thor 1 that they had to retcon later. It seems like an irresponsible nod. And later on, they can be like, "Well, that wasn't Wolverine. You know, it was something else. You know, that wasn't him. Could have been Haas." Ugh. Prop team being cheeky. Yeah, exactly. It could. I wouldn't take too much from that. Ew. Are we going the secret way or the real way? This is the secret way. I can feel it. Well, all right. Uh-huh. Yep. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh? Oh, no. There's our checkpoint. This was the right way to go. Damn. Another nice thing about Pac-Man is usually it'll give you a path back. Usually you'll be able to find your way home. Oh, okay, there we go. Got our P. Liza P. It's just that, like, if you give me those platforms, if you give me wooden platforms, I'm gonna assume that's the right way to go. The challenging path will be the secret path. Where's the mama egg? Show me the mama egg. There we go. Can you explain why people love Easter eggs? You've never seen the draw? Well, I mean, there's all kinds. There's all kinds of Easter eggs. There's, like, in-lore Easter eggs that are fun, you know? There's, like, nods. Those are cute, too. You know what I mean? When you're just like, here's a nod to some other thing that we appreciate. Hell, sometimes an Easter egg's just like a cool little thing. Shoot, this is the right way to go, too. But the A is down here, so I think we can progress. I think you're right. You're saying you don't see the draw of cool secrets? It's an innate draw. Humanity loves secrets. Shit. What happened there was I realized that I could run it. I actually don't need to hop each of those. And I'm like, oh, it'll be faster to run this, and then I can get that Galaga ship. Look at this, look at this, look at this. That was the intent. You. Okay. That's fair. That's not on you. That's on me. I should be saying me. Oh no, ghosties. Okay. Tighten it up. Come on, flames. Tighten it up. Oh, okay. I was big. I should have not been scared of red. Now I should be. That's so rude. Gah! That was a panic. I picnicked. First time we've failed one of those. That feels bad. That was a mean one. To put a flame right on top of the power pellet. True rude. True rude. Okay. One more try. He never learns. Yeah, that's an invisible wall. Okay. Respect the invisible wall. You gotta be kidding me. If I'm remaking this game, I'm making that thing go up all the way. Of course I would expect to be able to jump on top of it. Ah. Yeah, part of me wonders if they're just kind of, having, like, testing this team out. You know what I mean? Giving them a low-stakes project. That's not crazy budget. Not a crazy scale. Let's see what you can handle. Oh, okay. Because it's not a thing people were clamoring for. For sure, we've had a lot of people in chat who are like, "Man, I loved this game," but even them, I don't think they were like, "Bro, I will flip my shit if they announce Pac World Remastered, remake." This whole thing's repacked. I mean, definitely they're gonna wait and see how this performs, right? So we need what to get the key? We need a ribbon on a lime. Yeah, 2 and 3 could probably just be remastered. I hear you. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know what kind of crusty old engine they're running on. Pac-Man's like one of those hard shell slime balls that people on TikTok crush? What are you talking about? Is this a thing you can buy? Keymaster. I think that means we got all the keys. Because I would do it. It's like you buy like an egg and you just smash it. It's like an oddly satisfying thing. Yeah, that's cool. How much? You know what? I think it's nice to grow. I think those would be, it would feel a little more rewarding if those were harder to do. I feel like Pac-Man could stay the same size and like Blue Ghost could move faster or something, you know? Good stuff, Pac-Man. Get that strawberry, and then we turn to silver. And then fire can't harm us, so we go right back, we go right back, we go right back. We grab that seed. Cute. Where are the bats? The bats are coming. How much would I be willing to pay? I would pay $8 to crush a ball of slime with a hard shell. How about $8.20? Okay, you're marking me up, but yeah, I'd probably pay $8.20. Yeah, so I think that like I don't really like multiplayer Splatoon that much. I love playing through the campaigns, but I think I'd kind of have a miserable time just playing the beta. Do I have a bell? There's no way I have a bell. That's right. Have a bell? Where are you? Oh, have a bell. Where have you wandered off to now? Here, father. Have a bell. Stand away from that buck. Oh, okay, okay. Look at his horns, father. He's special. Stand away from that buck. Father, earlier today when you told me to stand away from that buck, you seemed distraught. Why? Close your eyes. Why, father? So you can't see me cry. Oh. Okay. That buck is your birth father. Huge win, dude. Huge win. Huge win. Oh, okay. I gotta get used to not just taking my huge wins for granted, dude. You gotta hop around. Where are the fruits? We're 20 seconds in. Where are the fruits? You didn't press the button. Oh my god. That's on me. I didn't press the button. I just expected the fruits to come to me. Men. Okay. My bad. My bad. My bad. What was it? The Havabelle? Was that her name? Typical millennial. They just start a bonus level and they expect the fruits to come to them. Ooh, I like this. Galaxian Fever. You can't lose. Jackpot, baby. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. I agree. Time should start when you hit the button. I once again, I was just caught off guard. Little late game gimme. Yeah, that's nice. The levels are getting harder. And now I finally put it together, right? When I was like, I wish I could buy stuff with these coins. I'm buying spins of the wheel. Beautiful, Pac-Man. Look at that. 68 lives and not a single life more. That's nice. Oh, we get one more. Almost there. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I feel like the release of this game serves a greater purpose, you know? It doesn't seem like Bandai Namco's bag right now. Though they did put out Klonoa this year, too. Huge increase. You can make those slime ball things with foam clay and nail polish. Okay. That sounds like a fun craft. Grave danger. Alright, so I think we might finish this up tomorrow. We're so close. I feel like we're 40 minutes away. Because you know what I'll also want to do? Silver. Because I didn't do the maze. Because I failed at the maze. Because I failed at the maze. Because I failed at the maze. Oh. Ouchie. I'll also want to do all the mazes. But yeah, I gotta do that level again. I didn't know. I didn't know what was at stake, dude. Good God. The stakes were higher than I ever imagined. I think remakes like this are just a cost-profit equation at this point. Every game is. Yeah, look at that. I didn't unlock it here. Okay, fair enough. That's okay. That's okay. Let me do one. Let me do one. Damn, that one really scooted by. Chomp chomp, baby. How much money are you making from this, though? You know what I mean? This, to me, it feels like this costs more than you're gonna make from making it. Billions. All right, chat. I gotta trust you on this. No, you cannot turn around. Blue Ghost doesn't turn around. I know this. I studied your behavior. Nice. All right. Okie doke. Okie doke. We can call it there. One more. Uno más. Ooh, this is a nasty one. This cost X amount of what they expected to make. Do you think this was cheap to make? Yeah, I mean, definitely cheaper than the Crash Bandicoot remakes. Definitely. But to me, like, the prospect of remaking a PS1 game is such a tall order. Okay, obviously we got to finish up the clown levels. So we're doing one more. We're doing one more. And then we'll never see clown shit again. The layout and movement is 1-to-1 to the PS1 game. Okay, oh, red. Extra aggressive today, are we? Ooh, hello. Chomp, 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 chomp. Yes! Fill my belly. Fill me up. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I said fill me up. Okay. So no. Any more of this medicine and you'll turn into a buck. I said fill me up! It's making me stronger! And now we're done. Now we're done. I missed one, but hey, we're done. That's a clear. Funhouse Area Maze trophy acquired. It's not cheap to say it's poorly made or anything, just a low budget kind of thing. Yeah, of course. I think this game is very well made. I think they didn't go out of the boundaries of the source material. You know what I mean? The reason this game doesn't go too wild is that the original PS1 game doesn't go too wild. Oh, we understand now. This is covering an arcade cabinet. Of course, man. I just thought it was a weird bag. It's a very distinctive shape. Fantasy football reminder. If you want to get in for the random drawing tomorrow for our fantasy league, go ahead and get on that Discord channel, put your name in the pile, get on that list because we're drawing tomorrow on stream. We're going to spin the wheel to determine who are the 12 contestants who will be joining us in the fantasy league. Do I think a new Pac-Man game has legs? They always do. They always do. Pac-Man's been putting out shit every year, you know? Maybe not every year. If you mean like this, like a Pac-Man platformer, no. It could work. It could work, but, man, it needs a hook. It needs a hook. This is the same team that has done a lot of the Namco and Capcom ports and collections on Switch and other places. I'm glad they got to be a little more creative with this one then. They got to flex a little. Pac-Man crossover with Bayonetta? Now you're talking. Now you're talking. He needs a voice. He needs to speak. I don't want to see him just like giving a little quirky thumbs up to Bayonetta. I want to see him speaking. So if we can agree upon that, I think it can happen. I don't know. I see those eyebrows, those pointy eyebrows, and I can't see anything other than like an annoying voice. Do you know what I mean? I feel like a soothing individual simply doesn't make that expression. I don't sense sincerity from Pac-Man. Yeah, Sheldon's good. If we can get Sheldon, young or old, I think that would really help out the character. Pauly Shore mixed with Groucho Marx. One of those people is alive. We could probably get Shore. What was it Adam Shore? What's the lawyer's name, damn it? I already lost it. Alan Shore? It was, right? It's Miss Congeniality. The part of Alan Shore is played by the actor James Spader. Oh. Okay, I'm here. I'm here on the Boston Legal Wiki. Right? The Boston Legal Wiki. Alan Shore. Nationality, ethnicity. Height and weight, sure. But then body type, chubby. Is so uncalled for. Height is in centimeter, weight is in pounds. Are these canonical or are they just assumptions? He loves spinach and Mary Shore, who I presume is his mother. He hates or dislikes palookas. What there ain't up and square. What? Pirates, ghosts, anus. What the hell? Oh, Mary Shore is his girlfriend / wife. His domestic partner is Denny Crane. William Shatner's character. This is wild, dude. Kyle, don't get in the background of Alan Shore. No, Alan. He might have made her up for the purposes of that closing argument. It's not clear. It's not clear. This is wild, dude. This, oh no. Oh my god. Look at the article on Reputation. Life in danger. Alan. This was a very silly show. You don't understand. This show is very silly. Okay, so let's reconvene tomorrow, shall we? Let's just reconvene. Let's log off. Let's log off. So tomorrow is SD Gundam, the new one that just came out. You get squads of 3. It's an action RPG, and that's basically all I know about it. We'll be leveling up chibi Gundams tomorrow, so that'll be exciting. We will be picking the contestants for the Fantasy League, and we will maybe we'll have time to finish up Pac-Man World at the end, which would be kind of cool. I'd like to see how this game ends, no doubt. I will need to go back to that one level. To me, I won't finish this game unless I have golden crowns next to every entrance to a level. Kind of Funny Games are doing a subathon until at least 3 a.m. if you're up for raiding anyone. Yeah, we can raid Kind of Funny. What are they playing? And thank you for including games at the end. If you ask me, adding games at the end of your Twitch channel is like, yeah. Obviously. I understand at the beginning. At the beginning, they had to, like, delineate. They had 2 different Patreons. Stop saying Kyle Bossman games. Wait, are there still... do they still delineate them? Are there still both? It's because of IGN. Gotcha. Okay. I'll respect it then. I'll choose to respect it. So boop, boop, bada boop, boop, boop. Kinda funny games. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, chat. It's been a really nice day. It's been nice to get in the swing of streaming again. I had a blast just kind of like vibing. Gotta be honest, I was not a pro gamer today, but I was just vibing with a baby game. Just a sweet game. And so that was the perfect way to dip right back in. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. And hopefully you see you tomorrow. If not, next week will be back to regular streaming schedule. So that means we'll have Monday, Friday, and Saturday. Cool. All right. I'm going to wave goodbye, and then we can have a robot party. See you, everybody. Appreciate you.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party.